going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's good. Happy Friday. We made it. We loosely. Every day's a Friday for me. But welcome in, everybody. What's up, Busty? We're doing some Italian flying today. We're flying from Pescara, I believe is the, yes, Pescara on the coast of the, coast closest to Greece, I guess, is the, or Albania. And then we're flying across the Italian mountains here, down over Naples, and then into Sicily, right on the coast of Sicily, and then we're going to continue on and go to Spain after this. We're working on an achievement in FS Hub that I thought I had last night, but because I forgot to turn on Landing Rate Manager, the 3-hour flight that I flew did not register as the flight that I needed, limited time achievement. But we're going to redo it today. This first flight is not an FSEconomy flight, but the second flight is. So I had to get the 321. Actually, I had a great landing down there. It was a little stuttery when I got down there, but it worked out. Flight was good, regardless. I had a good time with it. You can't hear me at all, Fingers? What? I mean, I'm showing that I'm almost peaking at volume here. Going on, Crack? Welcome in, man. Over on the YouTube side of things. I wonder why you can't hear me. Everybody else seems to, and my audio seems to be going through the mic. So let me just double check that my stream mic is the right mic. Stream mic is my Rode. Anybody else having audio issues? But yeah, so the plan right now is we're flying from it is LIBP Pescara in Italy. Fine on your phone, very good. What's up, Doozy? Seems okay on your laptop, Busty says. All right, very good. And then we're flying over to LICC, which is Fontana Rossa in Sicily, right on the border of Sicily, Catalina, and then we're gonna fly over to Spain after that. So that's the gist. Should be a nice little evening flight in the European sector. Let's jump into the cockpit. I already got it partially set up. Let me get my headset on here. I do have the plane somewhat set up already, but because we are on a little bit of a time crunch here. I don't have to get my daughter until 5:30, but I do want to get 2 flights in. All right, did we get Lone Wolf? What's up, man? Welcome in. All right, I am using the FSL, whatever the hell that is called, FSLTL traffic. I don't know. I did have some stutters last night upon landing. I'm not really sure if that was due to that or not. But we do have some real liveries in, and we will see how it goes. Hopefully it doesn't stutter too much for me, and we can actually use it and have some actual real world stuff going on. Going very slow, but it's going. Glad to hear it. All right, looks like all my chats. Fingers, you adjusted and you can hear it now. Very nice, very nice. Okay, looks like all the chat's caught up. We're good to go. Let me go ahead and get set up here. I've already done the initial pre-departure checklist, or cockpit prep checklist. Say that 5 times fast. I just want to get our Pescara. QNH is 1000. I am getting used to the ghosting a little bit, but it still drives me nuts. But I'll be honest, the performance is doing pretty well. So, or it was. So, I'm gonna leave it be for now and see if I can get used to the ghosting altogether. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right. We are aligned. I don't have a flight plan in here, but I do have 7 hours left to power fuel. Have you maxed? I have you maxed and everything is almost muted. Yeah, Fingers, I'm not sure, man. You're the only one reporting audio issues. I mean, everybody else is saying that they can hear me fine. I don't know what that would be. other than a on. Yeah, I'm not sure. On your side, maybe you're thinking you're listening in a headset. I don't know. I mean, I've had that issue with sometimes when it's picking up the wrong mic on my end, but the fact that some people can hear me and you can't, or everyone can hear me and you can't, and my audio is showing that it's right in the green yellow, right where it's supposed to be. It's the same thing for you too on YouTube. That's odd, man. That's weird. And how about another device? Have you checked on another device if you have one available? That's weird as hell. All right, we're gonna go ahead and load our aircraft here.
This parking is refueling truck is on its way. This parking is please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
I've already set my sim settings up. Same on the phone. It's fixed now. That's weird. And if I go to another stream, it's blowing your speakers. Huh. That's so weird, man. Very odd. All right, let's get initialized. We got 20 some minutes to get out of here, like 28 minutes to get out of here. I don't think we're gonna have a problem with that. It's a very small airport as well, so
please don't load
it's actually a pretty cool. Yeah, we'll get going here. We are Wolf 049 as we always are. Cost index is 22. It's only an hour flight down to Sicily. Cruise altitude is 37,000. We won't be there long. We got a really cool, or from what I gather on the chart, it's a really neat climb out too. So we actually do a circle over the airport to gain altitude, and then climb out and over the mountains. So it should be pretty good. Contemplating a flight after work tonight or some trucking. Very nice. I'll have my daughter here tonight. I might be on truck sim tonight. I'm not sure. I might may end up back in flight sim. Last night I did a flight from the Ukraine, from Donetsk, which was very lonely. The Ukrainian airspace, by the way, in the sim. And I did a flight from the Donetsk from the Dnieper River basically down to the airport we're going to now. It was like a 3-hour flight, and like I said, I didn't have landing rate manager on, so the flight did not. I didn't get the damn achievement that I wanted, so I have to redo that flight in there. It has to be over 314 miles, so that's why we're doing this flight, and then when we land there, we'll take a flight and go over to Spain as well. Yeah, the Phoenix. Oh, I love the Phoenix, man. It's just I just had some, like I said, I had some issues running the Phoenix in 2024, but I think it was some of the settings that I had that were a little wonky that I had messed with and didn't realize it. But we'll see. Hopefully it stays good. All right, we did our DIF. Let's put our flight plan in. We are going out on the Aspie 6 Sierra. Departure on runway 22. We're going out on the Aspie 6 Sierra, which I believe is a circle above the runway. Basically, you take off, and because the mountain's right in front of us, we're going to be circling over the airport until we gain altitude, and then flying off over the mountain. So I think that's going to be pretty cool. I'm kind of excited about it, to be honest with you. Pi Day, anyone celebrating with pizza? We are actually celebrating with this mathematical flight, doozy. This on FS Hub. I don't know if you're familiar or not, but on FS Hub, this is what I was working on last night when it was going into midnight Zulu time. But in FS Hub, they have on flight achievements. It's a limited time. And it's International Day of Mathematics, and you have to fly. There's a whole litany of things here, but depart from an airport of your choice, fly and land at LICC, which is where we're going. Must be more than 314 miles. But it gives a whole litany of. That's why I like FS Hub over Volanta. Well, not over Volanta, but in addition to Volanta, because you have all these achievements and things like that are really cool. So, what's going on, Lone Wolf? How are you, man? All right, so we're ASPE 6 Sierra, and then we'll go ahead and throw that in. And we got a flight plan discon at Natov. So Aspire is there. Yep. So flight level 13,000. Flight level 13. Well, it says flight level 13,000 feet to us. And then in Fontana Rosa and Catalina, we are arriving on the NATO 2F. ILS, to ILS. Oh, we're coming in from the
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Yeah, this gets a little confusing over here because they have us flying right in because there's mountains there too, and they have us flying right into. So they'll vector us around, so it doesn't really. I'll set us up for the ILS Whiskey Runway 8. And we're coming in on the NATO 2F. Is that an F or a P? That's an F. And our ATOV. See if we have any discount. Looks good. And we're basically doing a circle over there, over that runway over there too, but I have a feeling they're going to vector us in. Cross the land tomorrow. Nice, Deuce. I got a phone call with the expo tomorrow, with Sim Gaming Expo at 1 o'clock, and I'll be joining you at least to watch. Hurt your back doing some landscaping around the yard. That's no good. What's up, Crazy by the Aviation? Hey man, you gotta in the Discord. I sent you a DM. You have to react to the rules, and the rest of the Discord will open up for you. But I did respond to you. Welcome in. First time in the chat. Thanks for the comments on the videos earlier. We're doing some Italian flying today. All right, let me get this thing set up. We'll have a little bit of time in the air to yap, and we'll go from there. Secondary flight plan. Wait, let me go back to this flight plan first. Let's take a look and make sure. Yeah, see, this is going to be cool. We fly around, do a circle, and then we're out over the mountains. So should be neat. I'm gonna enjoy it. Just make sure our flight plan's good. Green line the whole way. Boom, 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 boom. Out over the mountains, down towards Naples, or into the Mediterranean, and then we come out, do a loop, and come back and land. Nice, ILS. I did an RNAV approach again last night, so. All right, we can flip this back, put our, whoa, that's not what I wanted, get rid of that. Put our constraints on. Back to arc. Put our constraints on, let's get back down here. One day we can play and call and do a video. Gotcha. Departures and arrival in Europe, especially in lower Italy, are so cool. Yeah, I think it's gonna be awesome. Secondary flight plan, copy. Copy active. Oh, that's what I did. DIFSRI, second init page. We should have our fuel on board now. Double check. Fuel 13,000, plan 13,946 in the tanks. Let's go ahead and send that. See, you're in Europe. Hope you bought your passport. Yeah, right, Chatty? Yeah, it's we are down in Italy, man. Italy flying today. Okay, performance. Go over here. Runway 22, it's dry. Let's sync our load sheet prelim. We'll go flaps 1. This might force us to toga, but we'll see. It's a 8,000 foot runways. Think the weather. Calculate. Not at all. Very nice.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Yeah, crazy. Anybody denied sending you home? Damn, just get denied. But yeah, crazy. Anybody is more than welcome to fly with me anytime, man. Anytime. Being on a call with you know, at the same time while we're trying to do radio traffic and things like that, I'm not sure about that, but we can certainly figure out if it works or not. All right.
Passengers
QNH is set. Passengers should be coming on board. Let's take a gander. Hello. And I'm really hoping that FSTL, whatever it is, FSLTL, I'm really hoping that that is going to work for us. Really hope it does. Oh, you know what I got to do? I got to get our. The only thing we got to worry about is Tower 11845. I didn't have that one in yet. And that ghosting is. All right, and let's set up our.
Citation 433, Mike Whiskey, hold short of runway 20, traffic on final. Holding short of runway 20, citation 433, Mike Whiskey.
That. We're flying LIBP. IBP. Brad. BE/LIBC. Gate number, we are sitting. I would like to do both of these flights during the evening hours. Right now it is 840 is where we're sitting. We are an A321 today. I don't believe we have ATIS. There's ATIS down here. Call it Alpha. Won't let us process without it. LF049. Call sign is in. Miss anybody, guy? Missing any? Right now it is currently 16:31, so we still should have a couple hours of daylight. So this first flight for sure, all the takeoff, the landing at the next destination, all of that should be during the day, and then potentially there's a potential that our flight to Spain may be it may be dark by the time we get there, but we'll see. Hopefully not. I have about 4.5 hours of streaming today that I can do, so that's my goal, and I don't have to get my daughter until 5. I have to be off of here by 4:30, 5 o'clock. So, all right, we're waiting on a few passengers.
Passengers boarding starting.
About 40 more to go. We have 14 minutes to get out of here. We'll be out of here by then. We have a short taxi, and we out.
Good afternoon.
I have everything set up. How's everybody doing? Anybody got any plans for the weekend?
Hello.
Busty, Doozy, and I, we're talking about doing a American Truck Sim convoy event. If anybody's interested in American Truck Sim, we're thinking about putting it together possibly next weekend. If we don't get it going next weekend, it's going to have to wait until middle of April.
Welcome on board.
But we are talking about getting that squared away. Oh my God! All right.
Good afternoon. Hello.
unfortunately, these people just sit down and they disappear. So looks like baggage is on. Everybody's done there.
Good afternoon.
Next weekend works for you too. Nice, Lone. All right, that's good to know. Yeah, I want to give it a week of a lead time for sure, because I want people who can join us to join us.
Boarding pass?
So
This way.
all right, we should be wrapping up here.
Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2 hold
There
short
we
of
go.
runway 30
Should be ready to go.
traffic on final. Holding short of runway 30 Bonanza 64
Had no time to game. Just been doing like a few hours on Skylines too. Yeah,
I'll have your
awesome.
clearance in just a second.
Awesome. Bobby, what's going on? How can you teach me how to turn on an A320? Oddly enough, we are getting ready to do that right now, my friend. So yeah, definitely. You want turn on from cold? I've already done most of the things, but if you want to watch, we can certainly you can watch some of the YouTube the playback of this stream, and but I'll go through it very quickly, and then but I am going to show you how to turn on the engines here real soon. All right, I also use this checklist, which is phenomenal. It's on flightsim.to. This checklist will teach you exactly what you need to know and how to do it every single time. So just a recap, Bobby, thank you for the first time chat and welcome in. Basically, what I do first is come in, I turn external power on, push that button, then I follow it up with those two batteries, battery 1 and battery 2. Then your nav logo lights are on all the way up to 2. Your APU, in the checklist it says make sure it's off. This is the cockpit checklist. So, and then you select these. All three of these need to be pointing into the nav position. They start over here and they have to be pointing up into the nav position. That aligns the plane to the GPS. So everybody, so you can then put in a flight plan and the plane will know where it's at in the world, basically. Fuel pumps all need to come on, and because we don't have a off button there, this button, this one, this one, and this one all have to be turned on. So those white buttons come off. Your crew oxygen supply needs to be on, and then which that would normally say off if it was off, and then you turn on your this is your radar or your voice recorder in the cockpit, from what I understand. Your emergency exit lights have to go to arm. And your overhead, then you check your overhead panel, and your no smoking sign goes to auto. From then, now we are done. I've set my altimeter. I've done all the other checklist stuff before pushback. I am now going to arm my doors. I am going to turn the seatbelt sign on. I'm going to flip the beacon light on, and I'm going to turn the APU on. So I'm going to turn on APU on this master switch on, and then I'm hitting the start button. That starts the APU. Once I come down here, and then I turn on this APU, that way we can see the when the APU turns on, we'll be able to, and that the APU is going to power the plane when we disconnect it from ground power. Actually, we can send our flight plan here quick. And we should get that back shortly. We did our load sheet. I actually have to update the departure for that. Departure clearance is sent. Let's update our load sheet while I'm thinking about it. Sync load sheet final. This will change. Probably going to change our takeoff calculations. Not by much though. All right, that's done. Okay, our APU should be available. Nope. Yeah, APU is available, so we can now come over here and disconnect the ground power. That's done. And now over here,
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray cleared for takeoff. Runway 21. Caution wake turbulence.
we can
Takeoff runway 21.
do
Skyhawk 542 Alpha
ground
X-ray.
services, chocks and cones. GPU is off. Again, Bobby, I am, where'd he go? Yeah, Bobby, I'm not a pilot. This is all just the way I've learned it so far. So obviously, if you watch like A320 or A330 driver and those guys, they probably do it real world. But since you asked, I will let you know. All right, my minimum or my climb altitude is 4,000. Departure I'm 12005. So let's put that in. Should have went the other way, but whatever. We'll have a little time to yap when we get in the sky, guys. All right, that's our departure frequency, and then our squawk code is 1547. Figure that out. 157. That's in. All right. I'm going to call for pushback clearance. Escara Tower, Wolf Air 049. We are at gate number 40, requesting push and start.
Wolf Air 049er, push and start approved. Face northwest.
Facing northwest. So I have a feeling they should push us out onto the taxiway. They should, based on what was said on the chart. But push and start approved, facing northwest for Wolf Air 049. So that's basically a straight back push. Yep. All right, let's have GSX
This parking is
prepare
too small
for
your
departure.
aircraft.
And down here, if you're still watching, we're gonna fire up the engines here.
Ciao, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
First thing you must do, make sure your APU bleed is on. Beacon light is on, saying, yeah, no problem, Bobby. Welcome in. Oh, thanks for the follow, Bobby. So yeah, APU is on. You want to make sure your APU bleed is on, otherwise your engines will not start, no matter what you do.
Checks completed. Bypass being inserted.
And you want to make sure that this button, or this toggle, is switched over to ignition start. Thanks for that follow, Bobby. And then what we're going to do,
Locking it in.
so they're going through their whole thing about getting ready to push. So they're going to push us back. I'm going to watch them closely because it's really tight over here. And then if I have to interrupt the pushback, I'll do it. But I'm hoping that they're going to push us, because this taxiway right here is it's saying tow only. So
Holding short of runway 22, Skyline 422 Alpha Mike. Here, positioning by the old trend, 6 Romeo departure runway 04, east of line of 4,000 feet.
I don't know if we're going to be able to do this or not, but that's not where I want it. Quick edit, pushback, and it's supposed to be able to, I don't remember the, yeah. Straight pushback, I'm just going to go nose left, tail right, and if I have to, yeah, we're stuck in the quick edit here. Now I got to pull up the GSX because I don't remember the waypoints and stuff. Hang on. That's why I didn't mean to get into this. Numpad 1 through 3. Shift to rope. Yeah, see, I might have to. I think I'm gonna just interrupt the pushback. I think it's like F4 or F3 or something. I'm on SayIntentions. If you do exclamation point ATC, Bobby, it will give you that. See, I got to get out of the GSX. Quick edit. So let me see if I can. Stand by. What's up, Ash? Oh, nice. Troubleshooting auto timings. Yeah, my silly ass. I opened this thing up. We're in a time crunch here, and I opened this thing up and didn't even think about it. I know there's a. Stand by. Sorry, guys, a little hiccup here.
Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike, turn left, heading 090, contact departure. Left to heading 090.
I really just want to close the editor at this point. MS editor cheat sheet. Let's take a look. Here we go. All right. Arrow keys. Move the object. Rotate. Numpad 1 and 3. F7. Save changes and exit. Reset object position. Push back on waypoints. Here we go. Arrow keys. F7 and F8 rotate. Back outside and see what we can do. Bobby, I will get back to you. We are going to start up here in a second. I just sorry, I'm just trying to get this squared away. Rotate. There we go. Alright, so F5. How do we move this? Let's just reset this and we'll make this work on our own. Otherwise, we're going to be here until midnight. Numpad 5. Arrow keys. Rotate.
Exiting from editing mode.
Okay, good.
Please wait.
Change direction. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to use this pushback and we'll go from there. That's FST. Oh, here we go. All right, parking brake off. I believe, did we come off? We did. All right, should be coming back. Annual pushback. Reverse. Are we moving? We're not moving. All right, that's not working either. Back to GSX. About ready to power off of here, guys.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
All right, go tail.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Continue pushback. And we'll just stop it in the middle, and we'll power out of here.
Release parking brakes, please.
I do have to get used to that.
On engine
542 Alpha X-ray, stand up when I will call your crosswind.
All right, I'm gonna let him push us out just so I can show you, Bobby, and I will as soon as they're done here, we'll start up the engines on our own. Technically, we're not supposed to be taxiing under our own engine power using this ramp. So, wow, that's really stuttery.
Initial climb to 4,000. Departure 120.05. Block 4355. Walkers 3492.
So yeah, I'm using SayIntentions for my frequency, Bobby. And I think if you do exclamation point ATC, it will give you a link and you can check it out. It's they have a whole bunch of stuff that. All right, we're gonna stop it right here. Stop here and complete the pushback. We're good. All right, now we can start our engines.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking the engine.
Parking brake is set. Engine goes over to ignition start. Again, you got to make sure your APU bleed is on. And then I go with engine 2. Normally they go with engine 2 first. Because that is, from what I understand, is the engine that... are we moving? That is the engine that... what's up, Nate Reth? That is the engine that controls the hydraulics, from what I understand. We are... feel like we're moving or we're jittering or something.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass be removed.
So if you don't see this number coming up, then this number coming up, and then that number coming up as well, the engines are not they're not starting correctly. I don't know why we are, like, the plane is jittery. I don't know why that is. So once this engine becomes available, you can start the second engine as well if you want. And then you'll see that number coming up. Finally made the switch to 24. Not impressed with how many parked aircraft. Oh yeah. There's a couple of things, especially if you have sceneries from other airports and stuff like that from 2020 that are imported in automatically. Yeah, there's certainly a few things like that. Why is my camera jittering like that? Why do I feel like I'm... why are we backwards? This is going to be pseudo upsetting if I don't know what the hell happened. We're not... This is not good. Our weight and balance. Okay, now we're coming down.
Warrior Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie, make right traffic, runway 29, report midfield.
Why are we rolling backwards? The parking brake is set. I think we got a bug here. This is annoying as hell. Man. No, it's not good. I'm hoping we can salvage it here. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, we're gonna go onto runway 22 and hopefully just set up the flight immediately, like real quick. I don't know what the hell happened there, but I have to put in the flight plan and all those things, but brand new sim, guys. Brand new sim, by the way. We're gonna come over here. Let me put in this flight plan again. We are departing. That is the correct one. Ground services, we're gonna go with ready. Something tells me Phoenix is gonna need to be restarted. It's got a sneaky suspicion. We're gonna salvage this. This is not the day I needed time crunch issues. All right, Phoenix is back up. We're already late. External power is not available. Is our engine running? Engine is running. But we can shut off shocks and cones. We can shut off the GPU. Mass and balance. We're just going to load the aircraft immediately. 131. We have fuel. Send that to the McDo. Departure perf. Load sheet final. Flaps. Calculate. That's in. Send it. Why was that so wacky before? 25.7 is what we have to be set for. Let's go through here and make sure we are aligned. We have our crew supplies on. That should be showing on. Avon logo light is up. Beacon light should be on. Seatbelt sign should be on. Smoking, no smoking should be to auto. That should be armed. We're on the runway, so we should be to, that should be on. Strobe should be on. Strobe heat on. Now, let's get our flight plan back in. Crazy! That's gonna have to reset our, that's reset SayIntentions as well, so we gotta get that back. Why is this not working? And this is quite annoying. The whole damn thing is not working at all. LIBP. They really don't want me to fly this LICC mathematical cost index is 22. Well, there hasn't been any. I mean, I flew it fine last night. I don't know what the hell, if it was just a do it manually quick here, but I don't know. The IRS might not be aligned correctly. Doesn't say that though. All right, we're gonna go flaps 1 while we're waiting here. Ground spoilers armed. I wonder if the IRS didn't align because of that's what it is. The batteries were off. That ready state is crazy. Stand by. Whenever you restart this thing and it and you have to go through the whole thing again, it's like some of these buttons have been pushed and some of them haven't. It's really annoying. You're better off. I should have just started all the way over. That one's not working at all for some reason. All right, so. Alright, so we have that squared away. Flight plan is in. Let's get this other alright, going out on the ASPE 6S. Coming in on the arrival runway 8, ILS Whiskey 8 is what we had before. On the 2, dirt. Give us fuel on board 6.1. That's the fuel that they wanted us to have. Good. Yeah, but Nate, I don't think you're incorrect on that by any means. All right, so tower, we got to get our clearance back again. 11845. Departure. Transition altitude is 6,000. He'll let us know what our departure is. Our landing lights are on. Everything's good to go there. Q&H was. So this is all put back in, and it's gonna be a very short flight, ending up in those mountains over there. Q&H 1001. I'm not entirely not convinced that we're going to end up in those mountains anyway, but we're going to do our best. We'll go to fuel here. Fuel's good. Escara Tower, Wolf Air 049, requesting IFR clearance down to Catalina. Let's see if it works.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
I have a sneaky suspicion that...
Wolf Air 049er, information is current. Cleared to Catania via the ASPI 6 Sierra departure, then as filed. Departure runway 22, initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 120.05, squawk 4522.
Alright, clear to Catalina via the ASPI 6 departure, then as filed. Departure runway is 22, climb and maintain 4,000. Departure on 120.05, squawk 4522 for Wolf Air 049. Alright, that's set. Engines are set. Fuel's good. 120.45. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. Hopefully, we did everything back to what we're supposed to.
Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike, extend downwind, I'll call your base. Extending downwind, awaiting base call. Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike.
Restraints on. Terrain on the radar, good. We did not set our trim. It's 25.7. Come on, man. All right. Spoilers are armed. Max. I think we're ready to go, guys. Pitch trim. Rudder trim, good to go. Parking brake is off. Nose lights. Takeoff, landing lights are on. Seatbelt signs on. Doors are armed. Weather radar should be on. They should. Nope. They didn't do it. Why do we have checklists? Alright. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully it goes. I don't, yeah, this could be bad. Hundred knots. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. No autopilot.
Welfare 049er, you were not cleared to take off. Advise when ready to copy a phone number for possible pilot deviation.
Thank you. Got a hand fly an Airbus, guys. Yes, sorry about that.
Welfare 049er, no problem. Advise when ready to copy a phone number for possible pilot deviation.
Oh, I'm ready for copy. That phone number that you call actually scolds you.
Welfare 049er, the phone number for possible pilot deviation is 949er484001.
949er 484-0001 for pilot deviation for Wolfair 049. That's our predictive wind shear warning. We're actually above our altitude that we're supposed to be at. I don't know why.
Welfare 049er, contact departure on 120.05.
120.05 for Wolfair 049. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of, being that the IRS, that we are not aligned here. That's what, everything, that's why everything went crazy. Why the autopilot is not working, I am not 100% sure on that. Now we lost our flight plan. Awesome. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I have no autopilot right now. I don't know what the hell the deal is. I'm actually just tempted to go back and... I'm gonna just start it from cold, because this is just not gonna work. Well, welcome to the shit show, guys. It's a Friday. It's a Nate Wolf Friday shit show. That's what we're dealing with today. So I'm going to edit my departure time. It is 17:12. We'll call this 17:30 now. We'll regenerate this flight. We're gonna redo this whole damn thing. It won't be nearly as long as it was. We are LIBP, and we will get everything set back to where it was, and we should be going to have to restart the Fenix app again. This all started when I started messing with the pushback thing. That's where it all went to hell. We'll be lucky to get this first flight done, let alone the second one.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
That's all set. Parking brake is set. Battery, let's come up here. From the start, Bobby, if you're still here and you're still enjoying the shit show here, from the start, external power is available, so we could turn that on. Then you turn on the two batteries, battery 1 and battery 2. You could hear those two thunks. Then you do your IRS alignment, which tells the plane where it's at in the world, which is what we lost earlier. And then I turn on my fuel pumps. Make sure all those white things are off. Then you turn on your crew oxygen supply, and that's the way your flight recorder should look. Not sure why that terrain thing is faulting, but and then I go nav logo light on. That's the tail. Doors to arm, seatbelts to auto, and we're good on this overhead panel for now. Then what I do is I come down here. Yeah, IRS align in 7 minutes. We're going to come over here. I'm going to do an instant load on the aircraft, so we're not messing around with this. Ground services, we're all set. Load the aircraft. I'll do fast. That way, we have to get everything squared away anyways. Send that to the MCDU. Sim settings, default. All right, that's good to go. Let's work through this again. Go new flight and SayIntentions. Landing rate manager is still good. Volanta, I'm going to go ahead, start a new flight. Tuck Volanta away. I think Phoenix is running, traffic's running. Good other than that. Let's see if it'll initialize our flight now. There it is. Things are already starting to look up. Cost index is 23. Cruise altitude is 37,000. Wind request. EIF flight plan. Third time we put this in. Departure, runway 22. The ASPE 6S, I can almost recite this by heart now. Insert. Down to our approach. We're doing the arrival is ILS runway 8 Whiskey. You're on the 80F with no transition. That secondary flight plan, copy the active. Go. EIFS I second init page. Should have fuel by now. We do. Passengers are coming on board. There's our fuel. And then we're waiting on perf. Runway 22 dry. 1F. Toga. Packs are on. Weather. Calculate. Send it. It's there. Nice. Put in for the third time our frequencies 11845. Departure from LIBP. IBP slash. If Bobby's here and he wanted a startup video, these are 3 different startups right now you can see, so. LF 40.
Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta cleared for immediate takeoff runway 33.
A321.
Cleared for immediate takeoff runway 33.
Send it.
Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta.
Send it.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Aircraft is set. Let's do final load sheet.
Cleared the Malpensa via the Ultra 67 departure in this file. Departure runway 22, climb flight level 040. Departure 120.05, squawk 4157, Air 562.
Departure. Set. PU.
Captain Nate, boarding has commenced and the first passengers are now on board. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Gulf Air Flight 049, departing from Abruzzo and heading toward the beautiful city of Catania. My name is Lisa, and along with my fellow crew members, we are delighted to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and ensure that your hand luggage is securely stowed in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to one of us. Thank you for choosing Gulf Air and enjoy your flight.
Did we get it? We're at Abruzzo Airport. There it is. 120.05 is our 12005. 12005. That's our departure. Squawk is 5422. Departure, maintain 4000. Constraints on was 1001. All right. Let's go ahead and delete cabin light. Squared away. And I think we are ready to go. 7 minutes from our rebook. Why is all of my engine stuff? Is that normal? That's normal. Go. APU. On.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie, turn left heading 270, vectors for sequencing. Left heading 270, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie.
Scar Tower, Wolf Air 049 is at gate 40, requesting push and start.
This parking is too small. This parking is too small for your aircraft.
After departure, flight vectors you received in this file, flight level 7000, departure 120.205.
That is a new.
Squawk
That is
4454,
an actual
7152.
person.
Wolf Air 049er, pushback approved. Face northwest.
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Pushback approved, face northwest for Wolf Air 049. Alright, so we're going tail right. Tail right, nose left is good. Alright, engines. Info is up now, that's good.
Departure checks completed.
This has been an absolute clown show. It's been an hour, 15 minutes. We've taken off once. We couldn't get our autopilot engaged. We had, well, actually, the autopilot was the least of our worries there. But one thing that I'm worried about here is throttle maybe not being in the right position. That's what we have set up. Phoenix. Yeah, all right. It just wasn't working last time, but it wasn't working when I pressed it in the sim either, so. All right, we're going to let them push me back just a little bit, and then we're just going to power off, and as soon as we get pretty much to a point where we can make a left turn, we're going to power off and head taxi down. It's been silly. Beacon light can come on. APU bleed can come on. Seatbelt signs can come on, and the doors need to be on. What's up, Rex?
The cabin is ready for departure.
How's it going, man? We're going tail right, nose left. That's where we're going. This is where everything went awry last.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Wolf Air Flight 049, departing from the route zone and heading to the beautiful city of Catania. On behalf of Wolf Air, Captain Nate, and First Officer Pontiac, we are thrilled to have you with us today. Assisting you in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Marco, Sophia, Julia, and Luca. Our estimated
How's it going, Rex? How you been, man?
1 hour and 2 minutes. Before we take off, I'd like to take you through our safety procedures. Please pay close attention.
What I didn't do?
You are a frequent flyer. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle and
That can
adjust
come
it
off.
snugly across your left.
That's why they're not pushing me right now, is because we're still hooked to the GPU.
Release passing the brakes. Simple.
I was wondering what the problem was.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
All right, engine 1 or engine 2 starting. Desk is a mess. Got 4 computer hardware projects going on at once. Ah. All right, I'm gonna interrupt this pushback in like 2 seconds.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Good enough,
Cleared
thank
to
you.
Land, runway 27, caution birds on final. Cleared to land, runway 27, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
MSI 4060 just came yesterday. Oh, nice, man. All right, engine 2 is available. Start engine 1. We're going.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake is set.
Unlocking the gate.
Big jump from your 1650 Super. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, you'll be flying. You'll be doing great with that. That'll be awesome. Now let's see if we roll backwards again like we did. Hope not. Here our weight and balance, our everything was all jacked up, and I'm not really 100% sure what the hell happened.
Bypass removed.
I really...
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of stutters. Alright, both engines are good. APU can be shut down. The bleed can come off. APU can be shut down. Probes to auto. Engine mode selector can come back to normal. APU master is off. APU bleed is off. Auto brake set to max. Flaps 1. Ground spoiler set. Rudder trim. Pitch trim as calculated. 24.8. ATC clearance, it will be gotten in a second. Nose lights to taxi. Not take off taxi. And runway lights. We're getting close to the darkness. Pescara Tower, Wolf Air 049, we are ready to taxi for departure. My God, man.
Wolf Air 049, taxi to runway 22 via Mike Echo Alpha.
Taxi to runway 22 via Mike Echo and Alpha for Wolf Air 049. All right, we are underway. I think. Couple of hiccups here. Hopefully we will land in Catalina before it's dark. I think we'll be able to do that. May have to shut off FSEconomy traffic injection because I do believe I'm getting stutters from that. Benchmark report says 71.9 should go about. Wow, nice. Very nice.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie, turn left heading 270, contact departure. Left to 270, contacting departure, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Departure 120.05, Walker 3492.
33 is our...
Clearance on request, stand by.
Alright. Terrain can come on the ND. Well, I think it's going to be a beautiful climb out of here. Terrain's on the ND. Weather radar is on. Predictive wind shear is on. PCAS set. Takeoff config test is normal. Pack 1 and 2 is on. Engine wing and anti-ice good. Engine mode selector is normal. Nose light to takeoff. Landing lights on. Way lights can come off. Strobe lights come on. Pescara Tower, Wolf Air 049. We are finally ready to go. We are holding short runway 22 at Alpha.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you. Hello, Pescara. Are you there? Pescara Tower, Wolf Air 049. We're holding short runway 22. We're ready to go.
Wolf Air 049, runway 22, winds 240 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 for Wolf Air 049. Have a good night. I'll be talking to him. I didn't need to tell him to have a good night. Then FS 2020 will drag it down to 15. Yeah, right. I think that I might just have to go with real-time online traffic. I do believe I'm getting stuttering from FSLTL. Alright, let's go. Rolling takeoff.
Mustang 90 Kilo Uniform 59, enter left downwind, expect landing clearance. Entering left downwind, awaiting landing clearance, Mustang 90 Kilo Uniform 59.
Positive rate. You're up. And my autopilot, for some reason, will not. There we go. So we're going to be coming out and making a circle right over the runway here in about probably about a 4-mile circle, I guess, or
Wolf Air
5-mile circle.
049, contact departure on 120.05.
Over to departure 12005 for Wolf Air 049. Departure Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 2,200 for 4,000.
Wolf Air 049, Pescara departure identified. Climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200 for Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049, roger. Continue climb flight level 370.
Continue to climb flight level 370 for Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049. Contact Brindisi Military on 121.075.
Over to Brindisi Military 121075 for Wolf Air 049. Brindisi Military Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 6,000 for flight level 370. What's up, Maddie?
Wolf Air 049, Brindisi Military identified. Good evening, Pescara. QNH 1000.
Yeah, I'm getting, definitely getting stutters, and I think it's got something to do with that FSLTL. I really do. Nice moon. I just shut it off. We'll see if it changes.
Lufthansa 441 Heavy, proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango. Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
What's up, Quispe? I don't speak Spanish, but how are you? Welcome in.
Dear guests, in navigation signal,
All right, landing lights are off. Terrain can come off ND. That can be closed. Nose lights I already shut off, and we are on our way. Go outside for a second. Beauteous. Definitely stuttering here. All right. Well, we're up. First name is pronounced Casarasi. Casarasi? Well, welcome in, man. Welcome in, and thanks for coming in. Casarasi. Okay. Telling me, Nate. You are telling me. Nobody more frustrated than me. Yeah, I don't know if I need to tweak some settings with that FSLTL thing, but I'm pretty sure that that was causing a whole bunch of stuttering. Hauling manure today and didn't expect your poop show to run over. Yeah, right. Definitely. It definitely did. All right, we're up and over the what I believe are the Italian Alps now. We'll be getting over these. Then we're going down the coast of Italy, down to Sicily, and landing on the coast of Sicily. And hopefully we will get this achievement that I've been hunting for the last 48 hours, 24 hours. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, we had a little bit of a nightmare of a start here. My apologies, but I think we're in the air now. And again, once we get over to Catalina, the plan is to stay in this plane and continue on and fly to Spain if we have enough time. I think we will have enough time to do that. What a beautiful climb out, though. Yeah, the stutters are, didn't really mess with anything stutter-wise. Those stutters are significant. And I never had stutters. It wasn't really an issue. It looks great, but I can't deal like with the stutters and things like that. It's just not good. Check my real quick here. Rescreen, yeah. That screen level of detail I had down at 50. That I'm getting good performance then. Yeah, and that. All right, Rex. Sounds good, man. I really think it's my level of detail settings. I'll try firing up FSLTL again. See if it changes anything. Busty, do you know when what like settings you have? Like IFR aircraft and VFR aircraft and all that? Like, do you know what yeah, like it's putting in aircraft right now. If you haven't touched it in 24, Doozy would know more about it. I got you. But yeah, when you start to, like, when this thing is working, that's when I'm getting a lot of stutters. Yeah, I don't know, my CPU might not be able to handle it. I don't know. I'm gonna shut it down. I'm gonna just go with live real world. I had better luck with it. I was actually getting decent performance with live real world, even though there was a ton of traffic in the sim. I was actually getting decent performance with it. You noticed an FPS drop in 2020. Can't speak for how it performs in 24. Gotcha. That wing flex.
Southwest 887, maintain Mach 78. Maintaining Mach 78, Southwest 887.
All right, we really don't have a lot of.
120 decimal 33. Transavia 3521.
We don't have a lot of flying to do here. We're basically going on. Still stuttering a good amount though. So about 300 miles away. Not too bad. Get our destination data in here. Tanya, arrival and departure ATIS information is Foxtrot. Runway in use is 08. 040 at 13 is the wind. Temperature is 19. UNH 1008. 1008. And ILS Whiskey 8 with minimums of 288. Alright, that's in. Approach speed's 136. Make sure we got enough runway here. I'm sure we do. I just landed here last night. I landed a little long. I'm hoping for a little bit better landing today. All right, 140. We got 10,800 pounds of fuel.
049er, Brindisi military contact Rome radar on 134.78.
Over to Rome radar 134.78 for Wolf Air 049. Rome radar Wolf Air 049 is climbing through flight level 300 for flight level 370. Casarasi, thank you very much for the follow over on YouTube. I just saw that. My apologies. I didn't see that before. I don't know if you just did that or if you had done that before, but thank you. Yeah, we are stuttering like crazy right now. Alright, we got that plugged in. We're going to have 7,800 pounds of fuel. Is that 78 or 70? 78. So, about 3,000 pounds we're going to lose here. It's going to put us right around 137. Well, medium auto brake, and we should have plenty of space.
771 contact approach on 126.45. Switching to 126.45, United 771.
All right, we're finally on our way, guys. Almost atop a climb here for a few minutes. So we're not messing around here. I am going to get our next flight situated over to Spain. Right on the coast of Spain, on the other side of the we're flying directly over the Mediterranean, right over to Spain. Give you an idea where it's at. It is in Alicante, Spain. That was a very, very frustrating How's everybody doing? What's going on this weekend? Anything? Any big plans? Cruise altitude. Seatbelt signs off. Feel free to get up and do what you need to do. Due to our settings switching and all those things, I might have to restart the sim just to staying home, bad storm. Yeah, we're supposed to get storms too, and Hawks Girl's supposed to get some pretty good storms down in Tennessee as well, and she's all worried about it. Rightfully so. They look pretty nasty, but yeah, it's getting to be pretty dicey.
Traffic alert, 12 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction. Traffic is sight, 0555, Mike.
Doozy comes back in, Busty. If remind me to ask him about FSLTL and his settings, because I'm almost positive that's what's jacking up my settings. Let's turn game sounds down just a little bit. Turn SayIntentions down a little bit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. See if anybody's going into LICC with me. Nope, just me. No departures, just one arrival. That's us. Says we'll be there in 31 minutes. So 31 minutes. Going to be about it. Zulu time is going to be 18:30. I think we're going to shoot for a 1910 departure out of there. Generate that flight and see how long that flight is. Hopefully we can do that and we'll have plenty of time. It is going to be 2 hours and 19 minutes. I think we can do it. It was definitely pushing it near 7 p.m. in Spain. Nice. Oh, you're in Spain? Whereabout are you? I have been to Barcelona. That's it. A little bit in the countryside, not much. My wife and I are actually, my wife is Hawks Girl in chat. She's probably busy working today, but
Wolfare 049, a Rome radar. Expect the US Route 1 Foxtrot arrival. Descent in about 20 minutes.
I'd expect the UX Luft 1 arrival. Descent in 20 minutes for Wolfare 049. That is not the arrival that they told me. Brian, can you brief the approach and arrival?
Wolfare 049 are correct. Expect descent in about 20 minutes on the US Route 1 Foxtrot arrival.
We'll be arriving in Catania on runway 8 using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the UZ 1 Foxtrot arrival. Transition level is 80 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 8. Weather at arrival shows winds 035 at 12 knots, no significant clouds. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 1776 and approach frequency will be 119.25. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival date.
South of the Peninsula mainland? Okay, cool. Thank you very much, Brian. I think I have to...
Nate, we're on track for the UX 1 Foxtrot arrival descent in about 20 minutes.
I don't think we have that arrival in there. We have ILS 8 for sure. But our arrival, the star, we got to change. They changed that on us. UX. It was UX1F. Real jerks.
Tango India Mike in 5 minutes.
Real jerks.
Tango India Mike in 5 Spirit 792.
All right, we're okay. We're gonna vector us around anyway. Actually, that looks a lot more straightforward than what it was. Yeah, it's a lot of. This is actually a really cool airport. I flew in here. It was on at just before sunrise. What would be this morning, but I did it last night. But it was a really neat airport. Very short runway, but for an Airbus anyway. But we did it. South of the peninsula, mainland. Gotcha. What do you fly, Jax? Chas. I gotta shorten that somehow. All right, we just went feet wet over the Italian coast here. It's the Italian coast, and then we're heading towards Sicily. which is down here. Let's dim the cabin lights for the passengers. How's that? A little bit better? People can sleep now. Full moon. Love flying the 737s and 747s. Nice, nice. Yeah, I just got into the 737 the other night to do some familiarization in the cockpit. The airline, this is the only airliner, the A320 and the 21 are the only two airliners that I fly right now. It's the first ones that I've learned and the only ones that I fly right now. But I'm getting ready to I want to learn the 737 Max for sure. So, somewhat because of the cargo. You know, they have a cargo variant, I believe, of those as well. So. Guys, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, grab some more coffee before we start our descent here in the next couple of minutes, and I will be right back.
Contact approach on 125.35, good day.
Contacting approach 125.35, good day. JetBlue 945.
Casita. All right. That's that could be easier to remember. I do appreciate the subscribe over on the YouTube side of things. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Always nice to have people from all over the world in. How's our SayIntentions overlay look? Oh, good. Nice. I think my computers are aging, guys. I think we're getting to a point. Getting to a point here. Casita. Beginning later tonight, you'll be doing a flying tour of Spain. That's cool. You stream? Do you stream or make content? Or there's a couple of tours on FS Hub and stuff like that that I enjoy doing, like achievements like that. I know what you're going through with an aging PC, just building yours. Yeah. Definitely a challenge. Alright, guys. Hit the sneeze button quick enough. Yeah, 737 is going to require me to go get another list of checklists and all that stuff again. I'm going to have to go through all those, get those checklists. I'm just now getting the checklist down. No content. Gotcha. What the hell was I doing down here? I don't even remember. What, did I sneeze and hit that button? What the hell was that? So, we already have our Italian flag. We're not going to get that. But if we get over to Spain, I don't know. Have we flown in Spain? Portugal we've done. I don't think we've done a flight to Spain yet. We're actually going to, in FS Hub, we'll get that. And we'll get that. And we'll get, we'll also get it in Volanta. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was checking that company message. I knew there was something I was doing. Losing my damn mind. No ADC delay is what. Back to perf. Perf should be good. We can bring it down nicely. Like last night, I landed this thing at 120, minus 121.
Wolfare 049, contact Brindisi radar on 128.3.
Over to Brindisi radar 128.3 for Wolfare 049. Brindisi radar Wolfare 049 is maintaining flight level 370. Just something that makes you feel relaxed. Nothing wrong with that, man.
Brindisi radar identified. Good evening.
Nothing wrong with that. At all. So yeah, last night, guys, I flew from the Ukraine, Dnipro, right on the Dnieper River, in the Donetsk region of Donetsk region of Ukraine. Very contested. I mean, it's a war zone right now. But I flew there because they had an FSEconomy mission to fly to the airport that we're going to right now, which is Catalina or Catania. I keep saying Catalina, but that's actually, I believe, it's in Spain. But this is Catania, Italy, Pontarossa. So, yeah, Cassie, we're going to what would be the west end of Sicily first, and then we're going on to LEAL after that. So, but yeah, so I when I landed, I didn't have my landing rate manager on during takeoff, so it didn't register the airport that I took off from. I literally remembered it on as I took off from the ground, and I didn't get it on quick enough so that I could get that FS Hub achievement. So when I landed, even though it showed that I flew 1,200 miles or whatever it was, it didn't give me credit for the achievement. So that's why we're redoing this flight, and that's why we're flying to LICC. Once we land at LICC, this flight is not an FSEconomy flight. Once we land in LICC, there is a plane there that I already have locked down to take on to LEAL over in Spain. So that's the goal. That was the whole plan. We a whole litany of things that went wrong to delay the stream and delay the flight and all that stuff. But that's what the original plan was. I still have to go get my daughter here in about 4 hours, so I gotta make sure that I'm off, that I'm out, that I'm done by 4:30 my time. It's almost 1. Oh, it's just after 1 o'clock my time now. So I do have to. I mean, she's at a friend's house. If I'm late, it's not a big deal.
Contact approach on 119.3.
Cleared for the
All right, let's take a look at this arrival. Got it on a second monitor over here.
135.425 for fastball.
Coming in off RCA VOR, then NATOV. So holdings over Gigits and NASOM. So I guess so they take us by the airport. We fly by. Well, I mean, they're going to vector us around, so it really. They don't hardly ever do they go from the arrival right into the runway. So I guess we're going to find out. LEAL is Spain. My sim hub is LEJR. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Yeah, we're going to Sicily first, and then on to Spain. We have an ILS. Such a weird arrival. Like, the arrivals are so weird. I don't know if you guys can see this or not. I'm going to try to pull it up. So yeah, the arrivals in Europe, I'm just not used to them. I say they're weird because I'm not used to them, but I mean, this is us up here. We're going to come in, and this is how I had it yesterday. Basically, you come in right over the airport here. You're going to come out flying opposite the approach pattern, and then you do a 180-degree turn and come back in and do the ILS landing. Now, mind you, I mean, there's mountains everywhere over here. 9,000-foot mountain, Mount Etna is right there. So it's just definitely a different way of doing things. Do not mistake Catania of Fontarossa when approaching runway 8. But very confusing airspace there. But we're gonna do it. Gonna test high-speed fiber. Sun is in the basement on Fortnite, and I'm firing up MSFS 24. Nice. Yeah, Nate. I love my fiber optic. I actually dropped a lease from. I dropped a lease for an apartment building because they didn't have fiber optic. They were like, I didn't even know it, and then they were like, oh yeah, we don't have fiber optic. Best we could do is, and they gave me some crazy number, and I was like, yeah, nah, I can't live here. I'm a streamer. My wife works from home. Like, there's no way. So yeah, we actually dropped out of that lease a year and a half ago. We've been in this place almost 2 years now, but.
Southwest 887, maintain Mach 78. Maintaining Mach 78, Southwest 887.
Well, we'll see what happens. SayIntentions sometimes with these arrivals. Sometimes they bring us in a little high and then try to line us up, and we're still high. I'm actually going to let them know and see if they'll put us out on a hold somewhere so we can descend to the proper altitude. But 6,000, NATOV 7,000, 6,000, 6,000. Seeing if they're going to bring us in by that arrival, and again, if ATC starts vectoring us around, now all of a sudden we're not on these altitudes, and things get jacked up. So we have to make sure that by NASOM on the approach, we're at 5,000 feet. Hopefully they just let us fly, because that's kind of a cool approach, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Circle the land. Oh. Our minimums are actually 700 feet instead of 200. Area of magnetic abnormality. That's important. That is important. Brindisi radar, Wolf Air 049, we are ready for our descent. I really don't want to be late on this, so we'll go early.
Wolf Air 049er, cleared Yuxit 1 Foxtrot arrival into Catania. Whenever you'd like, descend flight level 260.
Cleared for the Euclid 1 Frank arrival into Catania. Descend to flight level 260 for Wolf Air 049. My longest flight in real life is 2 hours and 40 minutes with Iberia Express. Nice. Yeah, I used to do a 2-hour flight IRL every other weekend from New York to Chicago. Literally every other weekend. My longest flight so far has been New York City to Rome, which was 13 or 14 hours there. And then I did Barcelona, which was, I think is like 10 or 9 hours from New York City as well. Flying back from Rome, I got Delta Business Class. Delta Business Class, like the executive first class or whatever, lay down flatbed seats, like, so you couldn't almost pull me off of that aircraft. I was loving it. And then Barcelona, I got business class both ways as well, so it was a good trip.
Wolf Air 049er, descend flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160 for Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049er, correct. Descend flight level 160.
That's what I said.
UPS 461 heavy cleared for the Star arrival contact approach on 119er.3.
Cleared for the Star, switching to 119er.3, UPS 461 heavy.
Cactus 49, contact Luca approach on 128.155.
That's actually a
Contact Luca approach on 128.155, Cactus 49 goodbye.
I believe that's somebody on Catalina on SayIntentions. There's one right here. I think that's him. He's coming out on SayIntentions, so we're gonna be we just heard him. I think that was him. Cactus. He's on the ground in LICC, so let's take a look at that. Yeah, weird. Not showing anybody there, but. Maybe a VFR. That's a VFR flight, maybe. But that's us, and I'm going to go over to Spotlight so we can look quickly after we land. Go from there. That'll come off. Here in Spain, the letter V is not pronounced as a V or a B. It's TH. Really? I didn't know that. Double check our arrival info. Zero 4013. The temperature is UNH 1008. Arrival departure information Golf. And call it 700. We'll change that. All right. Perf. .136. Approach speed. Transition altitude, they did have it 7,000. Be flying right by Mount Etna, actually.
Climb and maintain flight level 350. Climbing to flight level 350, American 225.
Going to 119.25, fly okay, 39 Sierra.
Now they changed our, that's why I'm not following that path. That's what it is. It's off the VOR. Got it. I see now. I was not really understanding what they were doing before, but I was not looking at the right thing. That's why. What's up, Crack? Yeah, it's we just it just became dark over in, we were messing around so much. I had a whole bunch of hiccups trying to get out of Italy that I was hoping to get this flight done in the daylight and maybe just hit Spain in the dark, or just as it got dark, but it did not work out at all. We spent almost an hour and a half jacking around with we had some pushback issues, and then we had to start over again. It was a mess, but we're in the air. Hopefully this landing here, we will get our achievement that I've been hunting for about 24 hours. The flight last night didn't count for some reason. I think I know the reason, but it didn't count. So hopefully we'll land here this time. I'm actually landing opposite of what I did last night, and hopefully we'll get this achievement. Yeah, I do quite a bit, Crack. Actually, because if I'm not streaming and I'm flying, and I usually fly no matter what. Like now, like I could change the time and make it a daylight landing, if I wanted to. But I try to stay as realistic as, you know, like the night. I try to do real weather, real time, real weather as much as I can. I know it's not very exciting to watch, but I just enjoy the realism part of it, you know, when it comes down to the realistic landings or the night landings and things. But the airport's right over there, it's right over there. I actually landed from out here and then came over and it's literally right on the coast there. But this is Mount Etna, right here in Sicily. We're gonna fly just to the right, our right. Mount Etna will be on our left, and then we're gonna fly over there, and then we'll flip around and then come back in the other way. So, yo! Back Matrix with the sub. You are, bro, you this must be your 5th year, right? 56 months in a row. Smash like. This guy here is the best sub now. Thanks, bro. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate your support. That's 5 years, man. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Etna is active right now. Really? I didn't know that. Let me look at this arrival chart since it did switch on us. EME only for aircraft not holdings. Now those holdings make a hell of a lot more sense than before. Now that I'm seeing how it works. Who dat? Mr. Garnelios got a gifted sub from Crack Matrix. Thank you again for the gifted sub, Crack. Legend guy. Legend. Mr. Garcia. Spanish dialect of Andalusia. Nothing. Nice, Chaz. Very good. All right, let me drop this down. We're starting to get into some, going to get busy here. We're at 18,000 feet right now. But I say transition is 6. So Brian told me the approach frequency, but I forgot what it was. Brian, do you have that approach frequency for Catania when we get there?
Great. We'll contact Catania approach on 120.05, when instructed.
2005, is that what he said? Thank you, I just wanted to get set up.
We're all set for the descent. Let me know if you need anything else, Nate.
We're literally flying right by Mount Etna right now. Just right there. Our airport's right over here. Let's see what they want us to do here.
Wolfare 049er, descend flight level 070, QNH 1008.
Descend flight level 070 for Wolfare 049.
Wolfare 049er, contact Catania approach on 119.25.
Southwest 653, descend and maintain flight level 280. Descending to flight level 280 southwest.
Contact Catania approach on 11925 for Wolf Air 049. That is not the frequency that I had at all. Let me get this other altimeter set. Otherwise, we're going to have a... Catania approach, Wolf Air 049 is descending through 14,400 for 07 for 7,000.
Wolf Air 049, Catania approach identified. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 8 approach into Catania.
Good evening. We will expect the ILS runway 8 approach into Catania for Wolf Air 049. All right. 5 years, Crack. That's awesome, man. You've been here nearly as long as I have. That airport is like right... That actually might be our run. I think we're closer. We're out here. Maybe right here. Airport was literally right off the water when we came in, but we actually have a pretty good approach pattern coming in. It's all mountains out here. Had we done this before, we'd be able to see this. I got a bad feeling about the stutters, guys. This is pretty rough. Where are we going right now? Oh, intercept. Are we holding at intercept? Yeah, this is all new to me, guys. I don't know what the hell. All I know is we're flying right to a big mountain right now, called Mount Etna. So when we get around here a little bit, I'm going to plug in. Yeah, that's what I want. We're good on the mountain. I just want to make sure that we don't hit another mountain. A380 pilot, how's it going? Welcome in. Very stuttery.
Air Canada 1203. The traffic ahead of you and to your left is going to the left heavy Airbus. Contact tower on 119.7.
Traffic in sight switching to 119.7, Air Canada 1203.
All right, our auto brake is going to be set to medium. Passenger signs are good. FCU alt select is good. We need to come down to 250. We're getting ready to
175.
get ready to pass 10,000 feet here. We are over Sicily right now. We're getting ready to land at Catania, right on the border of, or I'm sorry, right on the water, right near the, right off the boot of Italy. We flew from Abruzzo Airport in Italy, just north of Rome, and we're flying down here for an FS Hub achievement. Hopefully I can land safely, and we will get that achievement. having some frame issues and performance issues here, so I'm hoping that the sim calms down a little bit and we can bring this thing in relatively safely, but all right, this thing's flying. We're flying this circle. I don't know why we did that. I know that there was an intercept point there. I didn't know you had to go direct from there. Was not aware of that. Engine wing anti-ice not needed. Engine mode selector is good. Altimeter's local. We are now at 10,000 feet. Go ahead and get this set. Go ahead and arm. We'll wait on that. Terrain is on. Nose lights, passenger side. How's it going, 380? Is that all you fly? Is the 380, or do you have other things in your hangar?
Wolfare 049er, proceed direct CI-08. Descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 8 approach.
Alright, proceed direct to CI-08, descend to 3000 until established on the localizer, and cleared for the ILS runway 08 approach, Wolf Air 049. Alright, CI... There it is. Boom. Nicey nice. Yep, we're descending, we're good. We got about 20 miles until we hit that, so we should be fine. Airport's off that way. Just hope the sim calms down and we can actually have a smooth approach. Alright, now, LS button is on, we did that. Auto brake is set. Ground spoilers are now armed. Altimeter's local. Engine wing and anti-ice are good.
Bonanza 46 Lima, Quebec, climb to 4000, contact approach on 135.6.
It's not giving me the warm up. Not giving me the warm and fuzzies on the sounds cutting out, that's for sure. Last update for Scum until version 1.0. No kidding. All right. What was in it? Anything interesting? We need to slow ourselves down a little bit. We've got a 48 knot headwind right now. Laps 1. Quite the dive they got us in. Yeah, see, they brought us in pretty high for this waypoint. We were supposed to fly off this way and hit 5,000, and then they cleared us right to here for 3,000, I think we're going to make it, but we're going to be, I mean... Trash ghillie suit, Chinese bow, water texture update, paddleboard. Yeah, that's... I don't know, man. It's a little... Seems a little, weak. Alright, back on the glide slope here in a second. We should be getting our localizer here shortly. We're actually going to make our altitude, so that's good. Tower frequency is going to be 1187. Let's plug that in so we don't have to worry about that. It'll be a real quick switch. Urban camo print, server settings added. Gotcha. Be getting our localizer here in a couple seconds. Still don't see the field, which is probably why we're on ILS, but... Um, 200, we can go flaps 2.
Wolf Air 049er, contact Catania Tower on 118.7.
Over to Catania Tower, 118.7 for Wolf Air 049.
Air Canada 235, hold at waypoint.
Catania Tower, Wolf Air 049, we're established on the localizer on final for runway 08. All of that was repeated, non-necessary information. They know I'm established. I'm on final if I'm established on the localizer.
049er, Catania Tower, wind 035 at 12. Runway 8, clear to land.
Cleared to land, runway 8 for Wolf Air 049. We're at flaps 2. I could see where you could confuse that airport. Alright, we're on the localizer. Approach mode is on. There's our runway right there. We go flaps 3. You're 10 miles out. All right, let's do this. I'm really not getting the warm and fuzzies with the performance right now. Six miles, gear down.
1000. Above.
Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike, cleared for touch and go, runway 27 traffic, departing ahead. Cleared for touch and go, runway 27,
All right.
Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike.
My aircraft.
Flight slow.
30. Retard. 7.
Wolfare 049er, welcome to Catania. Contact ground on 129.725.
Over to ground 129er725 for Wolfare 049. I'm not upset about that, guys. Nobody was screaming. We just missed taxiway echo. Damn it. Gotta go to the end. I'll take that one. Especially for the performance issues. Gotta make a hard left here. Oh yeah, they scream. If you're over, I think 350, I believe that they scream. We've had it before. All right, let me get situated here, contact ground, and get all configured. Hang on a second. Let's see how we did on SayIntentions. You bluttered it. It will 49 minus 137. Wow, that's according to SayIntentions. Landing rate manager gave me a 255. We'll check Volanta when we get parked. But all right, after landing, strobe lights. Landing lights can come off. Strobe lights can come off. Taxi. Runway turn-off lights can come on. Flaps. I think yep, I did that. I got the ground spoilers off. Terrain can come off. Predictive wind shear can come off, as can the weather. Radar APU on. And we're going to taxi to the gate. What happened over here? Let's see where we're see where we're headed here.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Gates are 3-2. See what GSX at. 6 suitable parking spots. Let's do gate 23. And it should be right ahead of us. Right over there. All right, should be the last one, but it should be activated also when we get going. So, all right, let's shut down engine number 1. And we'll taxi to the end, or taxi there on with engine 2. Oh, I didn't put in ground. 12975. Hang on. There we go. Catania ground, Wolf Air 049 is vacated runway 08 at Alpha. West taxi to gate number 23 for parking. One 12975. I thought that was 29725. Does make a difference. Catania ground, Wolf Air 049 has vacated runway 08 at Alpha. We're ready to taxi to gate number 23 for parking.
Wolf Air 049 at Catania ground, taxi to gate 23 via Alpha. Have a good day.
Taxi to gate via 23 via Alpha for Wolf Air 049. Thank you. Have a good night. All right. Finally got our clearance here. I really want to know what the stutters are. Ridiculous. I had stutters coming into here yesterday too, but I mean, my texture resolution jack too. I don't know if that's a server thing or what, but I mean, I have screwed with my line level of detail settings during the flight, which is never a good thing. So I'm gonna reset the sim and we'll figure out what's up from there. But oh boy. We should be the first gate.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo cross runway 30 contact ground on 121.9.
Crossing runway 30 contacting ground on 121.9 Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
All aircraft be advised, information echo is now current. QNH 1008.
That is. What's up, crap? Doing over there? All right, APU's available. Still on a taxiway. As soon as we get ready to pull in, we'll shut the landing light or the runway lights off and our nose lights, so we're not blinding the ground crew here. That sucks. I've had that happen. Good. They really need to work on the render distance of the director, the flight director, because you can't even see him out there. He's got his wands, which is what's supposed to happen, but you can't see the wands because they're not lit up. And I don't know. I don't know if that's a setting, you know, if that's got something to do with level of detail, but that's something's got to be changed, because this guy right here, you have to be able to see what the hell he's doing in the dark. So as I get closer, his wands will light up. Yeah, see. Yeah, it does me no good to have his wands light up right now. Like 0. That's the whole point of the wand. Alright, engine shut down. Moments, deboarding. CPU on, chocks and cones on, cargo doors can come open. What? And ground power on. APU can come off. Beacon can come. And that, finally, was that.
Falcon 762, Foxtrot Romeo, hold short of runway 27 traffic on final.
Oh my god, that was quite the X means stop. That was early though. Yeah, right?
Passengers deboarding starting.
That was ridiculous, guys. That was almost 3 hours to get this damn thing done. That was absolutely nuts. All right, let's unload this flight plan. I kind of want to see the Volanta. I'm wondering if the Volanta thing is not part of our issue too, but. All right, let's review our flight. We are the 3rd person to arrive here today. Look at this. Lot of circles in Europe. So we took off. This was a procedural circle. That's, you know, that gets us over these mountains, allowed us to get the altitude to climb over the mountains. Then we flew, just to give you an idea of where we were in the world. Flew down the Italian coast and in over to Sicily. We came in over this way, and then like that. Let's see where we were. I'm pretty sure we had a legal landing. Oh, we were late again. I thought we were okay. Little off the center line, but that's about where I landed last night. Minus 254 with 1.03 Gs. But I thought we were a little earlier than that, but guess not. Well, damn. And then this other flight that we had, this one here, that we just terminated mid-flight, we're going to go ahead and delete that because we didn't do that one. And then this was the flight I did last night, was from Ukraine down to here, but that didn't count for the FS Hub. The FS Hub achievement that I wanted. So let's see if this one did. The flight is here, so that's good. Let's look at our logbook. We got it. Very nice. International Day of Mathematics achievement has been achieved. And you can get that on FS Hub until the 28th, so you got a what is that, 2 weeks? You got 2 weeks to get that achievement. That's what I tried to do last night. I did a 3-hour flight from here to here, but I forgot to have landing rate manager on when I took off, so it didn't count. Annoying. All right, plan a flight. Add a flight plan. This is our next flight. So we're flying from Sicily over to Spain. Thanks again, Crack, for 56 months and for gifting that sub to Mr. Garcia. You are a legend. All right, so that's our next flight plan. I do believe after they're all done here, actually, everything's logged, so I think I can just rate this flight for SayIntentions. I think I'm going to just log out and log back in, and we're going to start our flight, our FSEconomy flight, which is about, we'll make about $7,000 off of it. But I do want to log out. I think I'm going to completely restart the sim just to make sure that we're
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo, hold short of taxiway
just to make sure we
Delta,
don't have any
awaiting
issues.
further instructions.
Holding short of taxiway Delta Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
And then we'll log back in a 320. We'll log back in a 321.
Departure, then as far departure, runway 26.
And we will go from there.
Climb to flight level 100,
Ice crack.
departure on 119.25. Squawk 5773, Lufthansa 656, thank you.
Catania ground, Phenom November 45 Golf, on the ground with information Mike, looking to pick up our IVE.
All right. Let's get, let's hope for a better one. Have a nice sandwich on the, on this flight. I just cannot believe the issues, the issues that I had on that flight. That was absolutely. So yeah, $7,500 we'll make on this flight, or I'll make, and then I always drop it back into the company. Last night I made $12,000 on that Ukraine flight, but I'm just happy we got this achievement done because I didn't know if I was going to be able to get back in there and do it again. So, happy with that. Flight plan, SayIntentions tracker, good. That's two in a row. I've had a minus 139 last night in the 321, and then a 255 is what landing rate manager got me on. But SayIntentions had me at like 130 or 140 or something. Either way, I'm happy with both of those in the 321. I've only been flying the 321 for about a week. Waiting for sim to come back up. We'll be departing runway 8, which is the runway we just landed on, and are headed over to Spain. Landing right on the coast of Spain, Alicante. About a 2-hour flight. I think we're going to be able to get that in. Fine. According to this, 2 hours and 20 minutes. That's at 4 change after we, yeah, right. As long as I can get in there and get a relatively smooth departure, we'll be all right. Yo! Ibanez with 32 viewers. Thanks for the raid, bro. How was your stream? How did I missed your Air China your landing? How'd that go? Good, good. It's fun, cool. Yeah, I mean, I caught you. I had you back on. I was lurking before my stream. Landing was great. Nice. Where'd you end up? You were you flew from Hong Kong. Was it Hong Kong to where the hell did you fly? I know you flew overnight, but Dulles, that's it. Very nice. Well, welcome in, everybody. My name's Nate. Probably know me from the stream over there. And we are just getting ready. We flew from the Abruzzo region of Italy, and we flew down to Sicily, and we're getting ready to fly Sicily to Spain right now. But Beijing, that's where you were. Gotcha. Air China just started that route. Figure it was a good time to recreate it. What's up, Creep Kirk? How are you, man? I got to do some tweaking here real quick. Tweaking out, guy. Real-time online traffic. I put on graphics. I want to make sure that my did shut off FSLTL, but all right. So we're going LICC. So we did LICC was the Catania flight. I did that to get the FS Hub the day of mathematics. The day of mathematics, whatever the hell that was, the achievement. So I did that one. We are at 23 is where we were parked before. And that's where we're going to go now. We're in the A321 Sharklets, CFM Sharklets is what we have. So, Creepy, your tweets are cracking me up. I constantly laughing with your tweets and stuff. But what else did you do today, Ibanez? Did you just get done with that flight, or was it?
Air Canada 760 reduced speed to 200 knots. Contact tower on 118.7.
Yeah, did you just get done with that flight, or did you actually have a? Did you do other stuff? Oh, it was a long. Okay, wow, that is a long one. If you just now got done with that, what time did you? Whoa. Well, that's loud. 13, 14 hours. Wow. That's real loud. I've been getting some nasty stutters. I tried out FSLTL for traffic injection, and I was getting some crazy stutters, so I stopped that. I don't know if it's just this region or what, but I was having a hell of a time getting going here, but all right. Let's get our checklist going here. We got a fresh start. Battery 1, 2. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Choose to stay, awesome. If not, completely understand. Get our IRS aligned. Having logo lights can come on. APU not needed. Fuel pumps can come on. Oxygen supply on so we can breathe. That's always a handy thing. And then our on deck record. Doors to arm. Smoking to auto. Nav and logo lights are already set. Our altimeter. ATIS is 1008. Frames are already looking a little bit better. How's everybody doing? Anybody got plans for the weekend? Ibanez, you streaming this weekend or are you working? And how did your eye appointment go? I was lurking last night. I was there most of the night. I was flying. I did Ukraine to this airport trying to get that achievement. And Malin 29881 on YouTube. Thanks for the follow. Eye exam was good. Everything checked out well. Good. Doozy back. Finally hate it when you actually have to work at work. Nice. Well, I just buttered a landing at in Catania, so you missed it. But SayIntentions gave me a minus 135 in the A321, and I got a 255 in landing rate manager. Volanta had 258, I think. But not bad. I'll take it. since I've only been flying this particular version of the plane this week, this past week. Plus 3 minutes. Wow, we're already delayed. Damn it, man. LICC to LEL. GPU chocks and cones, good. Mass and balance. Get this set. Load the aircraft. Send that. And then I want FSEconomy. Gotta make sure that our fuel jives.
Refueling truck
3155. Need.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Thank you for the follow, Malin. Welcome in. 3155 is our fuel. We're good to go. We could start SimConnect here. Second instance. Go ahead and start the flight.
Going to 200 knots, switching to 118.7, Air Canada 763.
Don't forget to ask about FSTL. Doozy, what are your settings? I was getting nothing but stutters with FSTL. Do you have any particular? Did you tweak anything settings wise? Because it was bad. I'm gonna try it offline tonight. I think I'm not gonna do it during the stream, but. All right, we're already plus 4 minutes. We gotta get ourselves situated. Ground is 129725. Tower is 1187. He's in it. Go now. Nice. Ground is good to go. You don't think you have changed any settings? You'll have to look when you're home. All right, all right. Very good, very good. Guys, am I missing anybody that came in? I appreciate you popping in. I don't think I missed anybody. If anybody said hello. We're getting ready to fly over to Spain from Sicily, and I got to go get my daughter directly after that. So it's the quick game plan right now. We got about a 2-hour flight. Receive messages. That's our initial load sheet. Accept. We're already going to be delayed. We're going to blame it on the ramp. I already got the plan. Or we'll say late arriving aircraft, even though we flew it in. Yes. Yes. So we are LICC/LEAL. LAL. We are at LICC. A321. We are Wolf 049. We have ATIS. Information is... I thought we did. Damn it, man. I thought we had ATIS here. Right, we'll call it Alpha. And gate number is 23. Enter. Hold off on sending that, but it's ready to go. Get our flight initialized. Catering trucks are coming. WLF 049. Cost index from SimBrief is 50. And our cruise altitude 18,000 feet. Come on. That's the second time I've had that. I have had the, I don't know why that is. Typically, it's because I have
Mike, follow the Cessna,
321
then hold short of
CFM.
taxiway Romeo.
Following the Cessna, holding
Yeah,
short of
got
taxiway
it.
Romeo Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
Ryanair 26, read back correct.
All right. Now it's
TBM 6 Romeo
34.
Bravo, taxi path not visible. Catania, good morning.
37,000.
India Alpha Lima Romeo Oscar with you, with information Charlie on board. We
Wind.
request IFR
All right.
clearance to Milano Linate.
Wind request is good. BIF flight plan. We are coming out of LICC on the Libra 5K. What runway 8? Just landed on, and Libra 5K in Ebro. Yeah. LEL, Curve 3M arrival into runway 10. Nice, there's ILS here. Final. God, what the hell? We got some wacky stuff going on over here, man. Like, yo! Ropenza! How the hell are you, man? Legend! Guys, if you're not following Ropenza or Ibanez, definitely make sure you do. Both are phenomenal flight sim creators. Ibanez just rated me. I don't know. I have no idea about anybody right now. How's it going, Rapenza? There's Ibanez. And Rapenza, I'll have to send in a minute. I've timed myself out. I was wondering how I ended up here. Never know, man. Never know. Stepped away from work, was like, hold up, my laptop is going crazy. Yeah, I'm a little bit more fired up usually than we're doing ILS Zulu 10, and we're coming in on the Jerv 3M. Yeah, Joe does like a chill streams and stuff like that. And I'm nuts. And usually it's a complete shit show, almost nonstop, complete shit show. It's not good. But I spent an hour and a half doing setup and resetups of the Airbus because I was getting bugs and all sorts of things. But yeah, no sweat, Ibanez. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you. It's already 2 followers, and I appreciate that. Villain 2 stars. We came in on the Curve 3M. If we don't get out of here, I'm not going to be able to go get my daughter. So, all right. I'm going to have to leave this thing in a hold over Spain while I go get my daughter. The hell? Plan mode.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Charlie, awaiting further instructions. Holding short of taxiway Charlie, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Oh, we got a discount somewhere.
Alright, we're cleared to Barcelona via the Libero 5K departure that is filed. Departure runway 08, initial climb to 8,000. Departure on 119er decimal 25 and squawk 514445 Golf.
There we go. Now we're good. All right, back to ARC 20. Good to go. Ox Girl, what's going on? I figured it was, we all have our flight sim days. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Ox Girl, all is well. Joe just raided me over on the Twitch side of things, and gotta just kind of chilling. We're getting ready to take off from Catania and head out to over to Spain, and I hope I have enough time to do so. But how's it going on your end? Work is nuts. Hear that? Crazy. Ropenza, you streaming tonight? I know you do the weekend stuff, weekend night stuff now that you're back at work. So yeah, we're delayed, guys. I'm definitely blaming that on the ramp and the late arriving aircraft, which was actually me anyway. But we have our fuel. We have a random free chicken. Wait a minute, what? We got an extra chicken? I have actually a chicken sandwich in the fridge. Wait a minute. Are you telling me that a chicken just showed up at the house today and now we have a new chicken and I can't get an excavator? Is that what's just happened here? Don't even tell me you didn't do any legwork for this damn chicken. I'm not even believing that. Ropenza debating if I should get the best of sleep last night, so I want to see how... I got you. The chicken showed up. You've got to be... There is no way a chicken just randomly showed up and I can't get an excavator, but you're getting a chicken. There is some real shady shit going on right now. You haven't claimed it yet. Interesting. Guys, my wife is talking over on YouTube and telling me we got a new chicken. We actually just lost one a couple of weeks ago due to unfortunate. I have ring camera evidence. I'm sure you do. It's probably you out there right off camera going, yeah, go ahead. I need the evidence. Go walk in the front yard. Start writing the check. There we go, dudes. There is no way a chicken just showed up.
Good evening. Welcome on board.
All right, load sheet prelim, weather conditions. We actually have a beautiful night out in Catania. My second time flying into here, my first time flying out. E55 Bobcat sounds nice. Yes, it does, Lone Wolf. This is what I'm saying. There is no way. You're going to have to put that in Discord and show everyone. I told you to go buy an excavator. Yeah. I know. I've seen that move. No way. No way you're getting me with that.
Hello?
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa holds short of taxiway Foxtrot traffic crossing ahead.
No way you're getting me with that.
Short of taxiway Foxtrot Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
All right, guys. People are coming on board now.
Attention all aircraft. Information Foxtrot is now current. QNH 1008.
Information Foxtrot, huh? Put that in over here because they didn't give us a...
Good evening.
Just live and let live by it. Better to ask for forgiveness and permission. Absolutely. I 100% agree with you.
Good evening.
1008. Departure perf, I did all that. We should be good. Waiting on peeps. As soon as we get the peeps on, we're out of here. We need about 70 more. 70. The chicken was on the school side, and the next time I looked, it was scratching around trying to get into the coop. Into our coop?
Hello.
Good thing the dog wasn't out. That is funny. You, it's just chilling in the backyard?
Boarding pass, please.
It's probably the people next door to the school, to be honest with you. They had, I thought they had a rooster that was,
Hello.
that was running around, free. I thought that was odd. We don't really live in the sticks, guys. I mean, we live in a small town, but we're, like, next to a pretty decent-sized town in Tennessee. Pretty good, what I would consider a really good-sized town. And it's just, like, when some of this stuff happens, it's like, what? What the hell is going on? Nate was just driving, and all of a sudden a trailer with a new mini excavator ended up on the back. Yeah, exactly. You have a history with roosters, Doozy? Boy. All right. soon as we get these peeps on, we're out of here. We're already late. Need 40 more people to get on board. You guys got to hurry their asses up. This is our flight. Taking off from Sicily, right at the boot of Italy right there. And we are taking off from Sicily, heading out over the Med and into the coast of Spain, Leal, which is Alicante, Spain. Flight time, 2 hours. You've been attacked by 110 too many times. What the hell, Doozy? You have to assert dominance. Well, I guess we'll go outside. We got planes going through us in all sorts of ways. Wow, that's loud. Yeah, see, it would be nice. It would be nice if they knew. I like the traffic, but I can't. I just can't do it if it's going to stutter my sim. Like, this real-time traffic is fine, but I just can't do it if it's going to stutter my sim. But we had a rooster that thought he was a boss. Pops made him grab me by the legs until he submitted. I was advantage. I was a child and he took advantage of that. That's hilarious. Can't wait to see the foot.
Easy 44 Delta request.
All right.
Clear for takeoff.
Aircraft is loaded.
Easy 44 Delta, you are on ground frequency. Contact tower for takeoff clearance.
138. Our VR, our rotate went up. Let's go ahead. Oh, set that on accident.
Catania ground, fly OK
39 23.6 is our trim setting.
Please.
And that is all in. Perf is good. Go over to flight plan here. Let's send this. Let's turn on our beacon light. Let's arm the doors. Seatbelt signs are on. Get our APU fired up. Have these guys get ready for pushback and departure.
Captain Nate, boarding has commenced and the first passengers are now on board. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard
There goes the jet bridge.
049, heading to the beautiful city of Alicante. My name is Lisa, and along with my fellow crew members,
Oh.
we're delighted to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
My sim was running a lot better yesterday. 1244 is our squawk code, and our initial altitude is 9,000.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
And ground is good to go there. We'll put in our departure frequency once we're done with ground. And we are Catania. We are sitting at 823. We have information box. What I want to do is go through and make sure that everything is set. Volanta, wait a minute. I thought we had a flight planned already. Come on, man. I thought we were all set. I thought Volanta was good. SayIntentions is set. I'll let you know that in a second, guy. Calm down. Catania ground, Wolf Air 049. We are at gate 23 with information Foxtrot, ready for push and start. Probably.
Wolf Air 049, Catania ground. Pushback approved. Face west. Taxi to runway 8 via Alpha Bravo.
Right. Alright, face west, taxi to runway 8 via Alpha Bravo, pushback approved. Gulf Air 49. We are gonna go tail right, nose left. APU bleed on. We can shut off our external power. And, oh wow. Shocks and cones can come off. GPU can come off.
Release parking brakes.
Settle down, guys.
Learjet 333, Lima Juliet taxi to runway 16 via Taxiways Hotel and Mike.
Release parking brakes. Commencing
to runway 16 via hotel.
Alright, we're out of here.
Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
Say intention. Very loud. Alright, engine 1. I'm sorry, engine 2, not engine 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you, as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A321. Thank you.
I'll just sit here and look out the window like I do when we're demonstrating the passengers. Then I'll just freak out and try to claw my way outside the walls when I
Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew.
They never told me how to get out of here if I had to. No, we did. You were just looking out the window, not looking at us. Alright. Engine 1 is good. And we do not have a really long taxi here, so I'm going to go ahead and start engine 2 as well. Look at the stutters, man. I don't know if that's FSLTL or not. So handy, driveways, trenches. You can set up your own leach field system, French drains. I know. I keep telling her, Lone. Doesn't listen. And meanwhile, she's just out hunting random chickens to bring home.
Set parking brakes.
We're going to be out of here in a couple of minutes. We're right down this taxiway, and we are out. Both engines are good. Engine mode selector normal. APU bleed can come off. APU can come off. Auto brake to max.
Unlocking gear.
Laps 1. Ground spoilers armed. I always forget my damn trim setting. Always. Never remember this. Always have to look at it again. 23.6.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, rudder trim. Reset. Pitch trim, good. Flight controls. ATC clearance as requested. And strobe to auto. Taxi. Runway lights. They already gave us clearance to taxi, so we're going to go. You put it in Discord. The thing is set up shop outside the coop. That is hilarious. Set parking brakes immediately. What do you mean? Oh, they're still... Sorry, guys. I thought you were done. Oh, the company is mad, man. The company is mad. Are we good?
Cherokee 315 X-ray pop across, runway 27, contact ground on 121.9.
Crossing runway 27, contacting ground on 121.9, Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa.
Ryanair Bravo 826, Catania ground, roger, readability 5.
826, have information Lima on board, request clearance to Palermo.
let's go.
5 kilo departure, runway 08, Nizza climbing flight level 100. Departure on 119.25, squawk 6466, Ryder Bravo 26.
Flights in progress for for FSEconomy. Those stutters I sometimes get from FrameGen. From FrameGen. I don't even think I have FrameGen options. I have a 3070 Ti, and I don't even have the. I don't even think I have FrameGen as an option in mine. Hello.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Very well. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I got. See now, these are the things like real. I don't know if they're gonna go. Doesn't look like a rando bird to me. Looks very much like a bird gotten by effort. Exactly. Okay, so he is actually gonna go use the same runway we are. That's helpful. or 25. I mean, 1,000 squawk code is good. We'll do our departure checklist on as soon as we get out here. We got plenty of time to yap once we get in the sky. Did set my flaps to 1, right? I did. I've had so many issues today. I've had so many issues today, I don't know what the hell I've done and what I haven't. Yeah, look at... I had stutters coming into this airport yesterday, too. When I'm flying in the States, it's typically not. I didn't. Yesterday was very smooth. Even in Brazil, when I was flying in Brazil and everything, it was fine.
Contact tower on 118.7.
Over to tower 118.7 for Wolf Air 049.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar pushback approved. Expect runway 30 for departure.
Pushback approved, expecting runway 30, Tornado 892.
All right, there's tower. We're looking for 11925. That's approach. This guy gonna go? Are we waiting for somebody to land or something? Alright, let's run our checklist here. Terrain to the ND. Weather radar on. Predictive wind shear on. Transponder on. Takeoff config test. Flaps MCDU disagree? What? We want flaps 2 then? Now we're good? I didn't know that was a thing. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Alright, flaps, ground spoilers, rudder. Oh, sorry, wrong checklist. Takeoff config, engine, good to go, nose lights. Wait until this guy gets out of the way, if he's going to get out of the way. And then we're out. What's going on, guy? What? Somebody else is in my way. Yeah, this is the problem with they don't care about you. They just run right through you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Catania Tower, Wolf Air 049. You're holding short runway 08, ready for takeoff. Well, this is where it's going to be cool when SayIntentions everything. Yup. It will be next level for sure when
Wolf Air 049er, Catania Tower, runway 8, wind 045 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 8, Wolf Air 049. Yeah, when SayIntentions nails that down, it's going to be great.
Runway 08, wind 045 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. I repeated it. Cleared for takeoff, runway 08, Wolf Air 049. Yeah, when you start getting lineup and weights and things like that, it's going to be great. Whoops. I didn't turn my strobe lights on, I didn't turn my landing lights on, and I'm on the runway. And my takeoff lights on.
Alpha 2, cleared for takeoff, runway 32. Cleared for takeoff, runway 32, Bonanza 64, Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Alright, let's go. Rotate. Positive rate. You're up. Shush.
Wolf Air 049er, contact departure on 119.25.
Over to departure 119.25, Wolf Air 049. Good night. Catania departure, Wolf Air 049. We are climbing through 2,000 for 9,000.
Wolf Air 049er, Catania radar identified. Clear direct index. Climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, cleared direct to Indax, Wolf Air 049. That's where we were heading anyway, but we're good. Clean up our flaps. All right. After takeoff, landing gear is up. Flaps are retracted. Ground spoilers are disarmed. Engine wing NIS not needed. Engine mode selector is still good. All right. Did I miss anything in chat, guys? Sorry, I was trying to get out of there so we could get this flight done before I have to go get my kid. So we're climbing out here. We're making a U-turn and flying right back, not directly over the airfield, but pretty close to it. And then we're out over the Mediterranean. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Hope everybody had a good week and is starting a great weekend, is what the better way to put that. This little left bank here, right bank. I believe our transition altitude is 6,000. 7,000.
Wolf Air 049er, climb flight level 220.
Flight level 220 for Wolf Air 049. 7,000 feet is our transition.
Wolf Air 049er, please confirm your altitude and heading.
We were at 5,500, climbing to 2,000, flight level 2200. My God. Climbing to flight level 220, and our heading is about 173. Absolute terrible communication right there. I confirmed altitude and heading. $7,000 our transition altitude, so we're switching that all over to standard. Now we're clean. I forgot we had an extra. I've never took off flaps 2 before. Yeah, I never took off flaps 2 before. I was wondering why my flaps indicators were still up there, but that was why. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for popping in. You guys are new. My name is Nate. Those of you who came in with the Joe raid, Ibanez raid, thank you very much for coming in and hanging out. We are just taking off from Catania in Sicily, and we are heading over to Spain, right on the coast of Spain. So we're flying right over the top of Sicily right now, or will be very shortly, and then
Wolf Air 049er, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270 for Wolf Air 049. 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come off.
Wolf Air 049er, please verify your altitude. You should be at flight level 270.
I'm climbing to flight level 270, but I'm only at 10,500 feet. What's he talking about? How the hell was I supposed to get to 270? Maybe if I was in a space shuttle, I would have a shot. One of Elon Musk's rockets, maybe. I would have a shot at that. Yeah, so a couple of Italian and Spanish islands that we're flying over, and then right over to Spain. 700-mile flight. The runway we just came from was right there. Foxcrow, you could let the dog out and just see how it shakes out. See how she does with chickens. You could do that.
Bonanza 46 Lima, Quebec, climb to 4,000, contact approach on 135.6.
I mean, what better way to test it out?
646 Lima, Quebec.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
All right. SayIntentions.
Climb flight level 310.
I'm flight level 310 for Wolf Air 049. I don't know how the hell I was supposed to how I was supposed to get up to 27,000 feet by then. No way in hell.
Wolf Air 049, contact Brindisi radar on 128.3.
Over to Brindisi radar 128.3 for Wolf Air 049. Brindisi radar Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 17,000 for flight level 310.
Wolf Air 049er, Brindisi radar identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. Man, I think I'm almost out of coffee out there, too. All right, let's take a look at this chicken that we apparently have now. Oh, hell no. You put it in pets already? Rando bird. Yeah, that does not look like a random bird. Where are all our birds? Exactly, Lone Wolf. Where's our birds at?
049er, Brindisi radar, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360 for Wolf Air 049. Rando bird my ass. Yeah, exactly. If I put the picture of this random chicken in the backyard, if I put that in the pets area, then we have to keep it. What did DCS announce? Cold War... Oh, Cold War Germany map? Oh, man. That's going to be sick. Wow. Chase plane. Early release is up. A lot of action. A lot of action today.
November 9537, Foxtrot climb and maintain 11000. Climbing to 11000, November 9537, Foxtrot.
Envoy Nine Echo Lima, Brindisi radar, identified. Ciao.
Ciao. All right, let's see where we are. Here's our SayIntentions track. Flying over Sicily. We're actually coming up here over Sardinia, then over Palma, and then back in kind of like into the same track that these guys are flying right now. So when we get to LEAL,
Wolf Air 049er, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370 for Wolf Air 049. And that is our cruising altitude. LEAL, we have somebody departing. Actually, they already left. Yeah, they're already almost there. And then we have us coming in right now. Yeah. Oh no. I hit the wrong escape key, the wrong computer's or keyboard's escape key. That was a near tragedy. Alright, put that away. I definitely don't have any coffee made. Oh man, did I? I think I did. All right, flight's in progress. Nice. Rapenza got crap sleep last night, huh, man? Sorry to hear that. That's, for a good thing. I'm gonna restart SayIntentions here. I can get my readbacks. I'm not quite that good yet. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah, I will, Doozy, when SayIntentions starts doing traffic injection, that is going to be amazing. Like, with them, like, with the traffic talking and everything's coordinated and having separation and all sorts of stuff, like, that's going to be sick. It's going to be nuts. A pretty active day today, guys, as well. Rapenza followed. Malin followed over on the YouTube side of things. Is that us? No, that was Cactus 49. Chaz followed on YouTube. Crack Matrix had five years of channel memberships this month, and then gifted a sub to Mr. Garcia as well. So appreciate everybody's support, everybody hanging out, and even if you're sitting here watching, either way, chatting, lurking, whatever, I appreciate it. Here's our Volanta flight here. We are over. Yeah. My Songify got jacked up or something on the no. think it might have, my Songify thing might have gotten messed up from my Twitch account or something. Not really sure what's happened. Oh, that's why. Showed it didn't connect.
Wolfpair 049, contact Rome radar on 135.425.
Over to Rome radar 135.425 for Wolf Air 049. Wrong way, guy. Rome radar. Wolf Air 049's passing flight level 310, climbing flight level 370.
Wolfpair 049, Rome radar identified. Good evening.
I gotta enter my code for this Twitch integration. I don't know. I guess I lost it somewhere along the line. Success. Great success. Log in again? Come on, guy. Hang on, guys.
Diamond Tree 4 Alpha Bravo, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 90500.
Looking for traffic, Diamond Tree 4 Alpha Bravo.
Descent fly level 170 when ready, Cactus 49. Descent fly level 170, Cactus 49. Contact Brindisi radar on one-way decimal 3, Cactus 49, goodbye.
Let's check now. All right, now it says it's connected. All right, I think we're good. $35,000, another 2,000 feet. We're at top of climb. Let's make sure. Music's rocking. Lane Stanley should have played Rooster, though. Yeah, right? Throw in song request, Lone Wolf. See if it works. Actually, I want to test it out anyway. SR! Exclamation point SR. That would be hilarious. Just gotta make sure. There it is. I don't know why you, why it went man in the box, though. Interesting. I'm playing the song playing now. I gotta see if it... What's up, Rex? Welcome back, man. What do you got going this weekend, Rex? You out in the, Are you out in the, camper yet? Getting it ready, first trip in April. Nice. All right. Well, we are leaving the coast of Sicily right now. Gonna head to Nate Wolf country for a beer. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Oh, I forgot I gotta shut off the cabin lights. Yeah, I don't know what it would be either. If, maybe it's not in. I mean, it's in. I have it set up in for my playlist. Maybe it's not in my playlist, but that doesn't make any sense. I mean, song requests should be, because these aren't, the other ones aren't. There it is. Oh, that's why. Figured it was me. Yeah, we're not going to listen to this one again. Skip. Alrighty. 37,000. Seatbelt sign can come off. And I think we are good. We do have a company message. We have a whole bunch of delays we're going to have to answer for. They're not going to be happy, but we're going to blame it on someone else. That's just the way life is right now. Stevie is so good, sounds better in a mini excavator cab, just saying. I'm sure it does, Lone. I'm sure it does. Typical airline. Typical airline what? Yeah, right? They're going to say we need to cover for 23 minutes. So an ADC delay we got to put in. We need to make it for 23 minutes. I don't know if there's a ramp being ass clowns selection, but we could certainly find it. See if we can find it. Delay allocation card. What do we have here? Who can we blame it on? Tug broken, jetway broken, stairs broken. System reset, simulator restart, ESM sounds good. Late arrival of the pushback crew. These guys sit in their break rooms all the time. They don't come out when they're supposed to. That's what we're saying. The late arrival of the pushback crew. They were 23 minutes late. RLP. RLP. Those guys never do what they're supposed to do, and now they're going to pay for it.
Mooney 567 Bravo, Charlie, remain clear of restricted area 2503.
Remaining clear of restricted area 2503. Mooney 567 Bravo, Charlie.
ADC received.
Lufthansa 656, Rome radar identified, south.
Runway 13 approaching to Malta, taxi 49. Ready to check, please.
I would really like to, our cruise, Mach 0.78. We can close that out. She still hasn't forgiven me for the motorcycle. It's funny. $950 nautical miles. I still don't know why we're at flight level 180. Why that was going to be our flight level. That is insane to me. Busty, don't talk about his wife like that. You can't hold one down. You got to find your own. You got to find your own. What an Indian Scout bobber. Love the bike. What a rocket. Nice, nice. There's the rooster. Just had a steam alert. Wonder what that was. Spring sale. Wonder if there's any ATS ATS states on up for sale. At least by me, I can't speak for the mailman. Nice. Custom seat, nice, nice. Guys, I'm gonna go grab my sandwich quick. We're at cruise altitude. We're here for a little while, and I'll be right back. I'm out of coffee, but I haven't. right. Actually made myself a sandwich pre-stream today. A heads up move, if you will. Free-range chicken is right. See what we have for a time here. 634 miles to go. 21:55 is when we're going to be there. And it is 20... We got an hour and change. 2020. Yeah, we're going to get there right around the time. I'm going to have to land and then rush the... Go get my kid. But we'll be all right. Tonight's in-flight meal, yeah. That's right. I don't know what I did, but my chicken's a little dry the last couple times I made it. I'm not really quite sure what the problem is.
FedEx 101 Heavy reduced speed to 280 knots for sequencing.
Going to 280 knots, FedEx 101 Heavy.
Ryanair Bravo 826 roam radar identified. Good morning.
Z2563, please stay gain. Descend in about 20 minutes, Z2563.
I throw my chicken in the Instapot. I do salt, pepper, garlic powder, or garlic, granulated garlic, salt, pepper, granulated garlic. I do paprika. Then I squeeze a lemon in. I throw about a cup of chicken broth in it and do rosemary. And then I do the Instapot for 12 minutes pressure cook and then 20 minutes sitting. So yeah, it's that's usually what I do. I don't know what the real oh yeah, man. The Instapot, I swear by that thing, bro. Like that thing is an awesome tool. Kitchen tool. I think the chicken this time is thin cut. Let's reheat. Yeah, reheat with a little bit of water in the bottom. Yeah, I didn't. This is actually just cold. I didn't even reheat. It's on a sandwich, so I've been doing. I've been basically taking chicken breasts and then making cutlets out of them, and then I've been making sandwiches. I shred it and then make sandwiches out of that instead of all of the crap laden cold cuts. I gotta go grab a napkin, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry. I did manage to make coffee. Right. Step outside for a few. I don't know if there's anything to see out here either. There isn't. It's all cloudy. Might as well be inside. Yeah, the air fryers are great too. I just found that sometimes they dry stuff out, but yeah, the Pampered Chef air, gotcha. I actually have an air fryer built into my microwave. It's like a 5-in-1 thing. It's really good, and it's also a convection oven as well. It's like having another stove in your house. Great.
November 9537 Foxtrot.
Stand by in about 20 minutes, Tony Zay 2563, roger.
Make your own chicken tenders? Nice. Yeah, I'm doing this. I got some spinach and arugula on it. It's shredded chicken, spinach and arugula, provolone cheese, and a little bit of mayo on a everything sourdough. Actually, damn good. Fried rabbit, huh? Nice. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm going down to my parents tomorrow. I had a business call tomorrow at 1, which should hopefully be some exciting channel news, actually. And then I should know more about that tomorrow night. But then I'm going down. My sister's taking my daughter to a play, the high school that I went to, and where my sister teaches. So my niece and my daughter are going to this play with my sister. I'll be hanging out with my mom and dad, and just kind of chilling out. Probably eat down there. Sunday, I'm not sure what I'm going to eat. What are you guys having this weekend? Anybody having anything good tonight? You guys ever, Discord? The Discord is always full of things to post if you guys would like to. I can pull it up here, but.
Wolfare 049er. Contact Rome radar on 133.25.
Over to Rome radar at 133.25 for Wolfare 049. Rome radar, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 370. What's up, C-130? How are you?
Wolfare 049er, Rome radar identified. Good evening.
It is like a second oven. You're absolutely right, Crack. Welcome in, C-130. We are flying over the Mediterranean Sea. We're heading from Sicily over to Spain. About a 2-hour flight. We're a little under half, right around halfway through it. So we're just chilling and hanging out. You're more than welcome to join us. You're on the vertical side, I see. If you want to join us on the horizontal side, there's a lot more over there. I'm good, man. I'm good. There's a link pinned in the chat above if you want to join us on the vertical side. But if you want to stay on I'm sorry, if you want to join us on the horizontal side, but if you want to stay on the vertical, that's cool too. We got a few people chatting over on the other side. Welcome in all. But yeah, what I was getting ready to say was on Discord, we do have a, where Hawks Girl just threw the rogue chicken that I, still questionable rogue chicken picture that she just put in Discord. And then, you know, there's a place in there for pets, food, you know, all sorts of stuff. So if you guys want to join Discord, ! Discord will get you the link. Feel free to jump in, having anything good to eat, food, drink, whatever. Always up for good recipes and what have you. Feel free to join. It's not just gaming. Sorry, guys, I'm sitting here trying not to chomp in your ear, but I also need to eat. Been live since 11 o'clock my time. I had some oatmeal this morning, but that was it. Piece of toast. C-130, do you, what do you fly? Do you fly the C-130? I don't think it's in 24, but do you fly what do you fly in the sim? We've got about an hour and 6 minutes to go. That's pretty good. That's going to give me... That's about perfect for me. Nice. And that's before I do any wrong turns and all sorts of things and twists and turns over the Mediterranean, of course.
Cyan 124.305, Springbok 321.
All right, that food was definitely needed. Oh my God. All right. I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee here in a second and be on with the remainder of the flight. Guys, if you're new to the channel, please feel free, and if you're enjoying the flights and all the other banter in the community, definitely hit that follow button. Got one of the best communities out there, and I've intertwined it with several other good communities as well. Lot of good things going on. Crack. You're still here. Look into Sim Gaming Expo, Schaumburg, Illinois, in September. I'm not sure if it's going to be your thing. I know it's not like a Comic-Con thing or whatever. I'm not sure how big or how things go over if it's not like a Comic-Con like show for you, but it's coming. It's their first one. It's at the Renaissance in Schaumburg. I'm thinking about making it a Wolfpack get-together if anybody wants to make the trip to Chicago. It's right outside of Chicago. Literally 20 minutes from O'Hare, if that. And it's only about 30 minutes from my house. And if anybody wants to go, definitely let me know. Get in the zone. What are you talking about, Craig? Spammers. Attack of the Jingles. Crack, did you hear what I said about the, Did you hear what I said about the Sim Gaming Expo? Or are you just ignoring me? Attack of the Jingles. Hilarious. Have my in-flight sandwich sitting in seat 24. This would be seat 24 Alpha. Sim Gaming Expo. Yes, Crack. Look at it. I don't. Again, like I said, I said it. I didn't know if you were still in chat or not. But yeah, we are. I am going to it. I think it's September 7th through the 10th or something like that. It's in Schaumburg. I have a meeting on the phone tomorrow with the guy running it, and I'm hoping that there's going to be some good news for the channel as well, but I'm not sure yet. But they have a whole bunch of racing sim stuff, farm sim, all the simulation stuff. I don't know if those expos for you as an exhibitor work out very well. I know you do a lot of Comic-Con stuff and, you know, like the other things. So I'm not telling you to get a booth there or anything, but I'm going to the expo at in some capacity. I will be there, and I was actually thinking about making it like a Wolfpack get-together type thing, but it's in Schaumburg, right off of O'Hare. I mean, it's pretty much next door to O'Hare Airport. It's about 15 minutes away on I-90, where I-90 and I-355 meet. So, but I'm going to be there for sure, and then I'll be doing some more stuff, I hope, with them, and I'll know more tomorrow. But I don't know if getting a booth there would, you know, I'm not sure how that would go. Who knows? But I'm throwing it at you. I don't know. Vendor booth, we'll examine. Yeah, Sim Gaming Expo, September 7th and 8th. I think it's the first weekend. I think it's the first weekend in September, if I remember right. But they have vendors. There's a bunch of guests coming in from different racing, like content creators and things like that. They have some exhibitors coming in, you know, that sell peripherals and devices and accessories. So, yeah. So I don't know. Like I said, it's close for me. It's only 20 minutes from my house, 15 minutes from my house, and I'm going to be there regardless, just because I'm into that stuff. But nice. Yeah, nice. No, a lot of the stuff, you know, they have a lot of. It's their first one. They've never done it before. It's their inaugural one. So it should be interesting. Like I said, if I can get enough people to you know, like do a Wolfpack gathering, we'll meet at a restaurant or a bar or something, and just do a meet and greet, hang out. You know, everybody in chat's been here. You know, it's. I can't say enough about this community. I've been wanting to do a meet and greet for a long time. So.
Climb 10,000, resume on navigation. Climbing to 10,000, resuming on navigation, Mooney 10 Bravo, Mike.
As soon as we go into the next airspace, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee, and we'll be over the Mediterranean Sea. I mean, we're over Sardinia right now, but soon we're about 50 miles from the next airspace, and I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. I think I can go get it now. I won't be gone. I'll be right back, guys. 2 seconds. I need coffee. That is what I'm. That is a potential crack. That's what I have a phone call scheduled for tomorrow, so we'll see. Hoping so. And if so, that's good for all of us. But I would love if you. I mean, again, if you got a booth there, I'm not telling you to do it, but if it works out that you got a booth there, I would love to Even if we did our own thing there and hung out and made it a wolf pack gathering right there, I'm cool with that. Yeah, they definitely they got the racing thing dialed in because the owner, from what I gathered, there's the east coast of Sardinia. The owner is a big race sim guy, so that's his. He's got a. The owner is actually very aligned with us, like me and you, age-wise, mentality-wise, and everything. Like I've only talked to him via email very quickly, but he's got pretty much on the same path that we were. You know, started gaming on old school computers and CPUs and. You know, all that, the old school Commodores and things like that, and just seems like a really good guy. And but he's kind of focused himself on racing, so that's where a lot of his contacts are. And I think he's wanting to break into other genres of sim. I know sim's not really your thing, but I know expos are. We shall eat at medieval times, right around the corner, actually. We'll have to slay dragons and things at medieval times.
Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima, remain at or below 5,000. Remaining at or below 5,000, Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima.
Reenact the cable guy scene. Yeah, nice. So the coast of Sardinia just went out behind our rear stabilizer there, and we are now over the Mediterranean for about 200 miles until we get to... we're going to fly right over the island of Alinor. Look at this. Esmercadal? I don't know that island. And we're going over Palma. So far, we're the only arrival coming into LEAL right now. Got 55 minutes to go. Oh, you know what I didn't do? It's over on the Twitch side of things. I think when I tried to... There we go. Edward Martin, what's going on, man? Guys, over on the Twitch side, I threw a shout out. Wait, hang on a second, the ad's ending here. All right, welcome back, guys. Over on the Twitch side of things, I just shouted out Ropenza, guys. Another great flight sim streamer, and then I shouted out Ibanez, who rated me earlier with 32. If you guys don't know those guys, go check them out. They're definitely awesome flight sim streamers, and again, I was talking about just a few minutes ago, integrating communities and being a part of, you know, other people's good communities. Those two guys are rock solid in the flight sim community. Yeah, week's going good, Ed.
049er, Rome radar, contact Marseille control on 133.875.
All right, contact Marseille control on 133.875. Have a good night. Marseille Control, Wolf Air 049. We are maintaining flight level 370.
Wolf Air 049er, Marseille Control identified. Good evening.
Week has gone well, Ed. I had my daughter the last couple of days. I got back from Tennessee on Tuesday night. I streamed yesterday and today. And no. Did I stream yesterday? I streamed yesterday and today. I did not stream Wednesday. I got home on Tuesday. And, yeah, all's well. Nothing crazy going on. Go get my daughter here in a couple hours. She went to a friend's house after school. And we are heading down to my parents tomorrow. And we'll go from there. What did you have going on, Ed? Anything going on? Crack says $15 a square foot, not bad. $150 for 10 by 10. For the weekend? For the whole expo, Crack, or is that per day? That's really good, no? Hell, I'd pick up one for that. Thankful to have the whole weekend off, working next week, have a week, then a week off to visit friends in Florida. Nice, Ed. Nice. Be good. It doesn't say per day. Looking for fine print. Yeah, that's a mate. I mean, I would say that's got to be one of the cheaper shows out there. No. And your operation can be done in a 10 by 10. And you got, yeah, I've seen bigger booths of yours, but I mean, you have some pretty extensive booths I've seen, but. I should probably put in some, airport. Top of descent is about 250-ish, maybe 260 miles away. Okay, 150 is normal. All right, never mind. I just, I'm used to my fire shows and stuff like that. When I used to go to like the fire buff shows with, when we were doing training, and we would get a booth for training, like to promote our training company or my training company. And then to sell T-shirts and sell equipment like things like, I mean, we were 150 would have been a dream. 75 per day, that's not bad at all, man. All right, well, I mean, you do, you know, I'm not, like I said, I'm not, I don't want you to lose money on it. I'm just, or drop money on it. I'm just giving you the info. Now we don't have an ATIS.
November 245, Mike Charlie climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Climbing to 10,000 feet. November 245, Mike Charlie.
Some cons. Some cons are more. I got. Oh, okay. I got you. Very good. Very good. All right. Before we get behind the 8-ball here for no reason, since we have plenty of time to do it, let's go ahead and put our arrival information in. Done eating. Sitting here drinking coffee. Might as well. 350 at 3. We're gonna have somewhat of a crosswind. Not bad. Is the wind. Temperature is 11. UNH 1003. Not 6. We have an ILS approach, and our minimums is going to be a straight in. Oh, a 951, I guess. Not doing a circle to land, though. I'm going to call it 971. All right, so that's in. We got 155,000 GW right now. We're gonna have 7,000 pounds of fuel when we land. So 4,000. We're gonna be at 151, where we're gonna. Good. Plenty of runway there. Alrighty. We've successfully blamed the ramp on our delay, by the way. So that we're good there.
United 771 contact approach on 126.45.
Pushing to 126.45, United 771.
Alrighty. Top of descent, 240 miles. I'm really happy I got that mathematic achievement because I'm leaving town next week and there's no way in hell I was going to get that done. So we got it. Well, actually, with this flight, we're going to make $7,500, probably about $7,000 in FSEconomy, and we'll get our Spain flag, which I have not flown into Spain yet at all. So we'll get our flag for Spain on FS Hub. We will get our country on Volanta for Spain, and yeah, it's all good, all good. We have done a little, we did fly into Italy before today. We flew, well, I flew from Denmark down to Italy a while back. But it's not our first time in Italy. I double check this here real quick. Spain. Nope. Not been to Spain yet. We'll get that. That'll be new. Edward, if you're still here, where are you heading down in Florida? Edward, we landed at, well, last night I flew. I was trying to get the FS Hub. I was trying to get this right here. They basically put out like limited time achievements that you can get, and it didn't open until last night at midnight Zulu time. So I decided that I was going to fly from friends near Destin. Nice. I decided I was going to fly from, show you. So right at pretty much midnight Zulu, I ate dinner, and then, jumped into the plane, and I had a 3-hour flight. I did a 3-hour flight. It was, you know, it worked out great, except, I forgot, I went from Ukraine, the Donetsk, right by the, in the Donetsk region, right by the Dnieper River, and I flew all the way down here to Sicily, Catania. 3 hours and change, did this whole flight. I forgot to turn landing rate manager on before I took off, so it didn't get me taking off from here, and it didn't give me, because you have to take off from an airport of your choice, but it has to be over 300 miles. I had the mileage, but I didn't take off from an airport, so the algorithm didn't pick up the flight. So we ended up, I ended up jumping in this morning, and I made this flight here from Abruzzo, right by Pescara. It's Pescara Airport, out over the Alps, which was a really cool climb out, and then flew down into Catania, and then we're flying from Catania, an FSEconomy job. We're doing this flight, flying over to Spain, and that'll wrap us up for today. But been doing a little bit of European flying. I just started Volanta like last week, and the other day, last stream, I did a Brazil flight. I only had time for one flight that day. We've done a few flights in the Caribbean, so yeah. No, absolutely, Hawks Girl. It's it's definitely going to be a great weekend when we do that. But yeah, pretty new to Volanta, but I'm actually enjoying it. I have the free version right now, so. Those are all the people on. Looks like real life. That's actually people flying in the sim on Volanta right now. But yeah, this is the International Day of Mathematics, because today's Pi Day 314, and you had to fly to LICC because the city of Catania, it's the International Day of Mathematics. It goes through this whole thing on, you know, the basically the birth of mathematics and where it was, you know, light of Archimedes, and then the legacies and all that stuff. and then they basically build an achievement, a flight achievement out of it, saying that you can, depart from an airport of your choice, fly and land at LICC, and it must be further than 314 miles away, 314 today. 3.14 is so entrenched in geometry, the decimal point will be moved right 2 places, and that will be the minimum distance of your flight. So, yeah, so it's, it's just it's something cool. It's one of the reasons why I do like and still fly FS Hub, because they do have these achievements, and this one, if you do not get it by March 28th, you can't get it ever again. It shuts down and you can't get it. So I try to get those, time-sensitive achievements, and I just got it. Where are we at here? I had to be one of the last ones to get it. Here I am, right there. So, yeah. So that, and it shows, the recent flights. I just came in on a 321, landed 255, and then that we have my whole flight plan and everything in FS Hub, in addition to Volanta. All right, we'll be getting crossing over to Barcelona Center here shortly, and our top of descent is in about 200-ish miles. What's up, Chatty Badger? All good, man. The landing into Catania was good. Very framey. The sim has been very framey for me. I'm trying to figure it out. Not really sure what or why. Got a couple of usual suspects, but so far it is flyable. But we're flying over to Spain now. We're over the Mediterranean Sea currently in the A321. I have to go get my daughter here as soon as I land, so I'll be taxiing in hurriedly, Southwest style, and then I will be going to get my kids. When we land, we'll be coming in on runway 10. We'll be exiting left, and I hope that I can catch either C2 or C4 exit and taxi over to the gate. Pretty straightforward airport. Only pretty much one taxiway and one runway. 10,000-foot runway. We're more than good with that. I think I landed on an 8,000-foot one on the last 2. So, yeah, weather's looking good. Can't complain. We're coming in on a pretty straightforward approach, or a pretty straightforward arrival and ILS approach. So it shouldn't be bad. We got to hit Gerview at between 23,000 and 10,000. We'll be flying right over some mountains, right on the Spanish coast. So we'll be over mountains most of the time, and then we dip into a valley. It'll be pretty neat. These holds. HA. I don't know if there's no hole. Oh, there's one. Vilna. We'll see. Who knew the flight geek would come running if you have a girl in your booth? Yes. Especially that one, Crack. Well, you know what? We'll put her in a, we'll get her in a nice, like a flight suit. A girl Halloween flight suit. It would be a mob scene. We got to get her in cosplay. Flight sim cosplay. Be an absolute disaster. I'll have to hire a bodyguard. She'll probably be stealing chickens. Busty, nice setup, man. Got the pup underneath there, too. That's funny. Good. Guys, exclamation point Discord. We got to, it's getting pretty active in there. Careful, you'll end up like Goose if you're not careful. Yeah, right? Yeah, exclamation point Discord. Get into the Discord, join the community, get active. Got some, pet stuff going on in there. We got all sorts of things, and I'm hoping tomorrow we'll have a pretty exciting announcement to throw in there as well. So, yeah. Guys, if you weren't in here before and you're into American Truck Sim, we're trying to.
Expect the Jerv 3 mic arrival. I will start your descent in about 20 minutes.
All right, we'll expect the Jerv 3 mic arrival, and we will descend in about 20 minutes for Wolf Air 049. The hell was I going to say? Oh, American Truck Simulator. We were going to, we're going to try to get together a convoy event. Hopefully next weekend if we can. I got to talk to Doozy and Busty and see if we can get that worked out. Lone Wolf said he's in next weekend. But we're going to try to do a convoy event on American Truck Sim if anybody's interested. And again, put all the details in Discord. But definitely jump in if you're interested. We do have our own dedicated server Busty's running. Yeah, he's got, we got a whole bunch of the states and things like that, so plenty of things to do. I'm probably going to stream it. Doozy will probably be streaming it as well. Thank you, Busty. American Truck Sim has come a long way in time you can drive from Florida to Cali with no mods. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I never played. Busty got me hooked on it, and I streamed it a couple of times. I think we're 4 or 5 episodes into that series. Enjoy it. Which baffles the hell out of me because I don't enjoy driving a lot. And yeah, it's just a chill game with a cool career mode path, and I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit. All right, we are coming up over Menorca. We're going to overfly Menorca, Spain. That the island that's right below us, or getting ready to be below us. Or actually, this island right here is the another Spanish island. I'm not really sure where Ibiza is. Oh, this is Palma. So the island right up here is Palma. and then Spain's off a little further. Pontiac 91, how the hell are you? I was actually going to DM you the other day and see how you were doing. How goes it? We're getting ready to land in Spain. Well, I don't know about getting ready to. We're about 240 miles out. We're gonna get ready. We're set to land in Spain.
Welfare 049, contact Barcelona Control on 125.675.
Over to Barcelona Control, 125.675 for Welfare 049. How's the weekend, Pontiac? You are from the future. How's the weekend shaping up? Barcelona Control, Wolf Air 049. We are maintaining flight level 370. Rex over on YouTube as well.
Wolfare 049, Barcelona Control identified. Good evening.
Hello. Hello. All right, top of descent's in less than 160 miles. I'm going to have Brian brief our approach. Brian, can you brief our arrival, please? No worries, Pontiac.
We'll be arriving in Alicante on runway 10 using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Curve 3 mic arrival. Transition level is 70 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 10. Weather at arrival shows winds 255 at 5 knots. Scattered clouds at 3,500 feet. No significant weather expected. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 5745, and approach frequency will be 118.8. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
Thank you, Brian. Weekend is starting well. Good. Nice, nice. All right, approach is briefed. Actually, they might have just changed runways over there. The runway that we have figured in says not used. So we'll see what happens here. We'll see if SayIntentions picks up on that, or if that is just a thing with Navigraph. I guess we'll find out. Glad the weekend is starting well. Got your room cleaned up nice. Welcome in all. Yeah, we're definitely going to be late. ETA 30 minutes. It's going to put me... Yeah, that's...
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing.
Slowing to 230 knots, United 567.
Got out of hand. I was only going to move the rig in preparation to clean it up today. Gotcha. A little night European flight going on. Been enjoying flying over here. It's the approaches and things are definitely different. It's been nice to utilize some different techniques and things, trying to learn them a little bit out of the box from the United States, flying in the U.S., North America, even South America. So they have us. We got to hit. All right. So yeah, we got to hit Gervu for our approach or our arrival. We have to hit that between 23,000 and 10,000 feet, which is not a problem. I want to double check our arrival here and make sure we don't have that intercept waypoint. That kind of threw me off the last time. Vilna, decel, and then that's our initial approach fix for our ILS landing right there. So yeah, we good. I don't think we're gonna have that. I don't think we're gonna have that hiccup where, for some reason, we broke off of our nav path and had to get back on it the last time. I think it had something to do with the VOR approach, which I'm not too familiar with. So. You've done some VOR flying. It's not too bad. No. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I'm still trying to catch the RNAV and you know, all of the nav path stuff and trying to learn all that stuff down to at least a basic understanding level, and then I'll dive into the VOR. I really don't really understand why some of them, like why that's more efficient, honestly. But
maintain flight level 3900 until further advice.
no problem, Pontiac. Wow. We're gonna be flying right over some nice, pretty good mountains. If it was daylight, it'd be a really cool approach, but my well, not the crash. It didn't crash. I tried to get the our pushback. Our first push went awry when everything was on time and everything was good. It went awry when I decided to get cute with how I was going to get pushed back, and I should have known better. And then everything from there went to hell for that entire flight. Had to restart. Then we were on the runway. Was able to take off, but then my autopilot wouldn't work, and the plane was acting weird, so we had to restart the flight again and start from cold and dark. So that first flight is only supposed to be an hour. It ended up being 3 different flights and probably about 2.5 hours, maybe more. Really a typical Nate Wolf shit show Friday. think the wind is really working against us too. We got a 62 knot headwind, right? $80 miles, top of descent. We're right over Palma, the island of Palma. Welcome in all.
Lufthansa 441 Heavy, proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango.
Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
Oh, Microsoft MSFS 2024's official stuff. All right, speed max 250 at or below flight level 10, 20 when leaving. A max 20 at approach of it. That I can do. $7,600. We have 9,000. So we got about 1,500 more pounds of fuel we're gonna burn. That puts us right around 51 that I said. So we're good. Very well. How does SayIntentions work for you? Do you feel satisfied with your subscription for the service? Ed, I absolutely do because I use it every single flight. I was getting their program for free. I'm an affiliate, or well, I am an affiliate of them. I was getting their product for free, but I actually chose to subscribe to it because I feel that it's that good of a service, and they continue to do more and more and more, and they're soon to be doing a traffic injection. They just opened up the not SkyOps. Was it SkyOps? Yeah, SkyOps is like their version of like firefighting or moving around with helicopters, moving different things, or cargo runs and things like that. And there's also another thing that they just opened up that you can actually be on the same frequency with your friends with AI ATC going on, but your friends are talking and all that. I mean, and then they're now working on traffic injection with AI planes to go with the AI radio traffic as well, with spacing. And I cannot say enough about their service. I really, they are way ahead of the game, and I can see now, although I was very frustrated that when Microsoft was asked about, what are you doing for ATC, they really avoided all of those questions during development, and they really avoided all of those questions during development up to launch, and they really didn't improve the standalone ATC at all. But I kind of see why now, because it's really not their they can't compete. I mean, it's tough. But for my subscription, like I said, I did voluntarily. I had the product for free, and I voluntarily purchased it monthly because I do believe in their product that much. So, yeah, it's They do have that free, Ed. If you want to try it out, you can do a free 24-hour trial, and your 24 hours doesn't start until you press your mic for the first time and make a communication, and then your 24-hour clock starts. But it's completely free. All things are teased in the thing, and if you and like I said, I am an affiliate. It does help me out if you use my link to even the free trial. It does help me out, but can't say enough about it, man. I really can't. Rotor with cargo and friends, that would be dope. Have to jump in when that happens. Yeah, absolutely, Lone. That would be good. That would be fun. All right, we're about 40 miles from top of descent here. I'm going to listen to what ATC says. I don't know if we're going to be following our the exact flight plan that we have here, but we're going to do what they say. It's coming, Lone. It is coming. It is definitely coming back. I was just looking at it the other day again, especially with that, if they do that German Cold War thing, oh my God. And like I said, guys, I don't know if my ATC thing is working or not, the command, but if you guys do want to try ATC, not beyond ATC, this is SayIntentions ATC, bite my tongue. Feel free to give that link, and if you create an account with that link, it helps the channel out, even if it's the free trial. Alright, we should be not quite arriving soon, but pretty damn close. SkyOps, that's flights engaged in a SkyOp mission. And they have cabin crises, that's another thing. I could set it up to where I could just randomly have a passenger start to go nuts, and you make it random, and they have crazy things where you can, or you can divert, you can choose to divert, you can not choose to divert and deal with the cabin crisis on board. Just a whole bunch of things like that you didn't even know you needed in Flight Sim, and it's like they've already come up with it, and it's like crazy. And then the fact when they roll it out, it's like, it's not perfect, but it's pretty damn good. Yeah, they have a cabin. It's called Cabin Crisis Mode. And you can see right here the flights that are affected by cabin crisis. These are the ones here. It's passenger of theft of property, passenger disruptive due to substances, whether they've passenger needing supplemental oxygen, passengers' prosthetic devices malfunctioning, unruly passenger. They have all these things. Found with prohibited item, passenger experiencing an anxiety attack, passenger refusing to sit down, and then it's up to them if they've diverted and what they were going to do. But yeah, it's nuts. It's absolutely nuts.
Center 19er X-ray request IFR flight plan. Can you look up my flight plan? Give me clearance.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Direct Nelix, and then as filed, squawking at 19er X-ray.
Volver 049er. Cleared gear free Mike arrival into Alicante.
Cleared for the Gareth 3 Mike into Alicante for Wolf Air 049. Air Marshal Matrix reporting for duty. Nice. So we need...
049er. Expect the Gareth 3 Mike arrival into Alicante.
I would expect that. Yeah, we are expecting the Gareth 3 Mike arrival into Alicante, Wolf Air 049. You told me to I was cleared for it, so now I'm expecting it. There's only a few things like that where they kind of repeat some things every once in a while, but like overall, I mean they really have their stuff dialed in. I hope that answers your question, Ed. All right, we're getting ready to start our descent. Barcelona Control, Wolf Air 049, we're ready for descent. I don't know, I mean, I don't... They said I was cleared, but... I can be anywhere from 23,000 to 10,000 feet.
Wolf Air 049er. Descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100 for Wolf Air 049. Seatbelt signs on. Sit your asses down, peeps. Yeah, no sweat, man. No sweat. Glad I could help. Alrighty. Coming over the coast of Spain here, and right after this waypoint right here, really right around here is the coast. We're really supposed to be between 23,000 and 10,000 feet by the time we hit Gervo, or Gervu. Hopefully it works out that way. Be all right. We got 40 miles, probably about 35 miles, 3,000. Yeah, we're all right.
United 346, turn left, heading 080. Turning left to 080, United 346.
Time for a couple more songs, I think, if you're over on the Twitch side. So 5,500 is where we got to be on our initial approach fix at D18. Hell is D18. Oh, 280. Oh, okay. We got plenty of room to get down there. 5,500 feet. Our runway is at 142 feet, so it's right on the sea level. I mean, basically, we're coming out this way around the mountain range, and our runway's like right over here. Again, should be a pretty cool approach. Even cooler in the daytime, but... It'll be interesting to see if they clear us direct to, and so we don't have to, so we don't fly this whole flight path, and that's what usually what will screw up our altitude arriving altitude. So. All right, auto brake, we can set to low. Passenger signs are good. Wow, that is some pretty nasty stuttering right there. How's the coffee, Pontiac? Yeah, we're supposed to be down at 23,000 feet, right? When we hit that, this next... I think we're going to make it, though. It says we're going to be down to 10,000 there. It's going to be late. Not really.
Correct. Maybe.
Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo Squawk 5260 ident.
Nice.
Squawk 5260 and ident Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo. Air France 273. Descend altitude 5500 feet.
We're doing it. Righty. Spanish coast. We are just south of Castellón de la Plana, Spain. And the airport we're going into is Alicante. Right on the Mediterranean. Valencia. We're just south of Valencia, actually. This is Valencia right there. God. Really hope the stuttering is chills. And our airport should be right out that way. Yeah, we're supposed to be down quite much lower than this. Approach. So Vilna will be at 10. Yeah, we'll be all right. We're going to be good. We're going to be good. I keep second guessing myself on these approaches.
Spirit 891 descend and maintain flight level 200. Descending to flight level 200, Spirit 891.
Seven 702. UNH 1004. It is almost 10 o'clock in Spain, according to our clock on the plane over here. Perfect song for this landing, yeah. Yeah, yeah. The stutters, though, again, like, just ridiculous. Got a 5,000-foot mountain, like, right up here. We haven't changed over to an arrival frequency. Approach is 1188, maybe? I'll plug that in. At least we'll be ready.
049er, contact Valencia approach on 118.8.
Over to Valencia approach 118.8, Wolf Air 049. Valencia approach, Wolf Air 049. We are descending through 15,000 for 10,000.
Wolf Air 049er, Valencia approach, identified. Salutations, expect the ILS Yankee runway 10 approaching to Alicante.
Expect ILS Yankee runway 10 approach into Alicante, Wolf Air 049. I don't think I have the Yankee approach set up. So that's another thing we got to do now.
Wolf Air 049er, descend altitude 5600, turn right, heading 275 vectors for the ILS runway 10 approach.
All right, descend altitude 5,600, turn right, heading 275 vectors for the ILS runway 10 approach, Wolf Air 049. All right. Descending, we're going to continue the descent. 5,600. And then we're turning right to 275. And we're going to slow down to 250.
Bonanza 6 Alpha Lima traffic at your 10 o'clock, 2 miles, same altitude, advise if in sight.
Looking for traffic 6 Alpha Lima.
Icelandair 172 Valencia, approach Roger, QNH 1016.
Valencia approach, Tomjet 28 Kilo, flight level 120.
Let's see if we can get this in here now without getting jacked up too bad. Arrival.
Tomjet 28 Kilo, Valencia, approach Roger. Castel to Castel's altimeter
We want
1008.
ILS Yankee. Insert. Alright, we should be good now. We're good. All right. Hopefully that works. Airport's over there. We're over this mountain range. We're at 10,000 feet. Let's go ahead. Landing lights on. Nose wheel lights to take off. I do want to get our tower frequency in there before we forget it.
Wolf Air 049er, turn left heading 230.
Left heading 230, Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049er, turn left heading 230 vectors for the ILS runway 10 approach.
Turning left, heading 230 vectors for the ILS runway 10 approach, Wolf Air 049. Tower. Tower frequency is 118.155. I don't think that's going to be right, but we shall see. At least it's in there. Something's in there. All right, real quick. Auto brake as required. Engine wing and anti-ice are good. 7,000 feet. We'll go back to UNH is 1004. Before, nice. Altimeter's good. Landing lights are on. Nose lights are on. Terrain on ND. That would be helpful since we are in the mountains, you jackass. Although we didn't have. And passenger signs are on. All right. Thank you, Busty. Should be making a turn here shortly.
Piper 582, Bravo clear direct to the VOR, climb to 5,500.
Direct to the VOR, climbing to 5,500, 582 Bravo.
Skyways 2504, Valencia approach identified. Good evening.
5,600 is where they have us. 5,500 is our initial approach fix, I believe. We'll get ready to go direct. I don't think it's going to be Vilna. No, Vilna, we're getting ready to pass right now. It's going to be one of those, I think. You're at altitude. That's good. That's half the battle. It is really framey. I think that's our runway out there. Although that looks like an antenna on a... Looks like an antenna on a hill instead of a runway, but... We're actually still a decent amount off of our...
Wolfare 049er, turn right, heading 255.
Right, heading 255 for Wolfare 049.
Wolfare 049er, turn right, heading 255 vectors for the ILS runway 10
Yeah.
approach.
Yep, turning left, heading 255, and vectors for the ILS runway 10 approach, Wolfare 049. .35, we can go flaps 1. Alright, ATC, don't fly me into a mountain.
Wolfare 049er, turn left, heading 215.
Left heading 215 for Wolfare 049.
Wolfare 049er, proceed direct, CF10Y. Descend altitude 4600 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 10 approach.
Alright, proceed direct to CF10 Yankee. Descend and maintain 4,600 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 10 approach, Wolfare 049.
United 540 traffic alert at your 3 o'clock. 5 miles same altitude. Advise when in sight.
Looking for the traffic. United 540.
Envoy 901, Valencia approach
Flaps 2.
identified. Clear direct emitter S. Climb flight level 200.
Clear direct to get off climb flight level 200 and 09.
Very framey. This is how my landing was last night. Good. Alright, we're cleared to approach. LS button is on, landing system button is on, our auto brake is on, ground spoilers are armed, altimeters are local, engine wing and anti-ice are good, engine mode selector is good. We're good. Let me go ahead and knock down the music on the Twitch side, guys. Into sim. Hopefully the frames stay consistent and be good to go. We should be intercepting this localizer in a second. There's our runway. Nice.
Wolfare 049er, contact Alicante Tower on 118.155.
Over to Alicante Tower, 118.155, Wolfare 049. Alicante Tower, Wolfare 049 is on a 15-mile final established on the localizer. Runway 10.
Wolfare 049er, Alicante Tower, continue approach, runway 10, winds calm.
Continuing approach, winds calm, Wolfare 049. localizer.
Wolfair 049er, winds calm, runway 10, clear to land.
Winds calm, clear to land. Wolf Air 49, runway 10. All right, localizer's locked. 10 miles out. Absolutely terrible frames right now. Flaps 3. Final approach speed is 138. Six miles out, gear down.
542 Alpha X-ray, turn left, heading 090 vector for traffic.
And fully configured.
090 Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Contact departure
24 Lima, contact departure on 120.4
This
safe
would be a
flight.
really nice approach. It's really nice anyway, but it'd be a really nice approach in the daytime. All right, Crack, enjoy, man. We are getting ready to land right now, and then I'm gonna have to go get my kiddo. All right, all 3 green. Speed brakes are armed, flaps fully configured, auto spoilers are on. We're ready to rock. My aircraft.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
30. Retard.
Yeah, there's the scream for you, Crack. Little heavy. The 30 was an oddball call there. That was felt like I was a hell of a lot higher than 30, but maybe it's sloped down.
Attention all aircraft, Golf now current QNH 1004.
They're still screaming? Come on, man. That wasn't that bad.
049er, contact ground on 130.655.
Ground at 130.655 for Wolf Air 049.
Runway 13 via taxiway Alpha.
Taxiing to holding point runway 13 via Alpha Citation 433.
I didn't catch the
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Alicante.
Thanks, Lone. They said 616 on the 324 on SayIntentions. Fortunately, not the best landing we've had, but I think it wasn't my worst either. Actually, when it said 30, I threw the throttles back like you're supposed to, and then it felt like we were just in the air the whole damn time, but I don't really know. Got a Ryanair coming in behind us there. I look good. I don't know what they're screaming about. All right, guys, I am going to have to go get my kid. I'm going to go ahead and leave it here. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to set the parking brake and let the flight log. Fortunately, I'm going to have to duck out. I'm about 10 minutes from where I was hoping, but I'm glad we got this flight in. I'm really happy with that. So that's it, guys. I appreciate everybody for coming in. I don't know what's going on for the rest of this weekend. Thanks, Lone. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Again, Bobby, thanks for the follow. Chaz over on YouTube, thanks for the subscription. Crack Matrix again for 56 months in a row. Thank you for the constant support on that end. And then he gifted Mr. Garcia or Mr. Garnalios a subscription as well. Ibanez over on Twitch rated with a party of 32, and a lot of people hung out for a long time, and I appreciate that. Malin also followed on YouTube. Ropenza followed on Twitch. Thank you, everybody. Enjoy your weekend. If I don't see you, I hope to be back streaming hopefully on Sunday. If not, I'll definitely be here Monday and Tuesday. Or I should be here Monday and Tuesday. So that's it. Enjoy your weekend, and we will see you guys on the next one. See you, Pontiac. Later, guys. Peace. Sorry to rush off. I just got to get going. Later.